Hi everyone. Hey, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Good to see you all. Who's all here? Auntie Kai, hey, with the first. That message makes me think I'm not. I had a first thing for a bit, and then the counter wasn't working, and so I scrapped it. I was like, never mind. And then I got it to work with the Oreos, the counter, but then I never put first back. Whoops. But Auntie Kai, good to see you. Dex, hey, happy Saturday. Mr. Rusty, good to see you. How's everyone doing? His hair is down, my hair is down. I took a shower. This morning, and I was like, it's a little, it needs to air out, you know? So, hair is down. I'm doing overtime, so you can be my saver. Oh my gosh, you're doing overtime? So you're at work currently? What a bummer. What the heck? How long until you are done with work? To do put first back. Yeah, I need, I wanted to do something like how Taco has, where like, you can be first within like the first 10 minutes and it'll be a thing. But I haven't implemented that yet. Working from home. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's good. At least you're at home. You look beautiful. Thanks. Daxath, hey, good to see you. See you with that little lurky emote. Nobody is here, Mr. Rusty? Oh, dang. Is that like the lights are on, but nobody's home? I started 42 minutes ago. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, well, dang. 7 hours to go. Then date with bacon. I like me a good bacon date. Little hoagie bacon or bacon mac and cheese. Bacon bits is good too, yeah. Yeah, the long hair needs time to dry. Been there, done that. Yeah, it does. It's mostly dry now because it was like, I don't know, 2 hours ago. That's how long my hair is. My hair is pretty long. Did you guys know that? If anything, I've got a clip here that I can like just put this up or something if it gets too annoying, but it's fine. It's fine for now. I usually don't like it down because I sit on it and it gets everywhere, but it's okay for the time being at least. Yeah. I haven't had bacon in months. I had bacon last night. No, not last night. 2 nights ago. I recommend, Dexath, you go and fix that. Go and get yourself some bacon. Bacon's good for you. Probably not. But it's yummy for you, that's for sure. Or Canadian bacon bits with mac and cheese. No, I just want bacon mac and cheese. Kinda doubt that, Dex. Listen, that I retracted that and said that Canadian is yummy for you. That part's true. Unless you're vegetarian. Is there a person that doesn't like bacon that eats meat? If like a person doesn't eat meat, like I could understand. But if a person like ate like, you know, meat normally and they're like, yeah, I've had bacon, not a fan. I find that strange. That's not a thing, right? So want to hear something? Go for it, Auntie Kai. How do you guys prefer your bacon? Crispy or, I guess, soft would be the other kind? Not a huge pork eater. So does that mean you don't like bacon? I'm in love with bacon, but not a fan of bacon? That's interesting, really? Bacon's so yummy, though. Muslims don't have pork? Dax, are you Muslim? Muslims don't have pork? I thought it was, beef that they don't have. I thought it was the cow that they thought was like a some sort of deity-ish thing. Did I get that backwards? Too salty, Auntie Kai? You can Isn't there ways around that? I thought that... I mean, bacon doesn't have to be salty. Alright, that was the end of the song. Let's see if we can get into the game. What happens when we try to launch this? Does it work? Let's see. Oh. Oh, in India, cows are sacred. Oh, gotcha, okay. Oh no. Will it work? Please, Timberborn, you're our only hope. See what happens. I only have one kidney, so not lots of salt. I grew up with one kidney. Then when having stomach surgery, they found the second one. Miracle. Lost one organ and found a new one. Huh? You had lost a kidney? That's wild. I didn't know that's a thing. Is this game ever starting? Maybe this game isn't starting. Maybe we start the song again. Just kidding. It decided to show up. How does one lose a kidney? Much easier to explain via voice. We'll try again. I will be looking forward to the voice message of this. Oh, where's this game? There's the game. Okay. Let's skip that, because they play it every single time. Kitty wasn't where it was supposed to be? You can share and stream too if you want. If it's a long story, I might listen to it after stream, but it sounds very interesting. Beaver time, Tech Wiz. Hey, Tech Wiz, how's it going? Hee-ho! Hey, lovely, how are you? Happy Saturday, everyone. Except for anybody who is in Sunday time. Looking at you, Auntie Kai. Voice audio has a lot of background static. Does it now? Oh, what am I listening to? When I speak, because I don't think that there's anything that I can really do about that. It's kind of just all the noise that's in the room. It's like a fan or something. I feel like it's the computer fan, because trying to run Timberborn and stream at the same time, it's struggling. So it's working overtime. Unfortunately, that's just gonna be the case. Hopefully it's not terribly bad. Yeah, I don't have a fan on other than it's not terribly hot today, so I don't have anything like that going on. What is the weather right now? It's a nice day, the sun's out, but I do not have a fan. It's probably just the room not being treated for sound properly. Cool. Tell me what the weather is. You mastered the map tile? Is that the name of the map that you did? It says that it's 51 currently, high of 54. It's sunny, high 55 tomorrow, but cloudy. Oh, it's gonna get cloudy later tonight. Actually, in like an hour or so. It's not terrible. Hopefully, it's not. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do about that. I at least have it set so that it's not picking up background noise all the time, unless I'm speaking. That's like the best that I can do. No, map I think was called Plains. The Plains. Nice. So are you kind of like chilling now? You've got all your you kind of just waiting for your beavers to complete the wonders Mr. Rusty, are you playing Timberborn? Okay, sent. Alright, Antikai. I'll maybe check that out during break, actually. That might be a good thing.
I must pay you?
You must not pay me.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Hey ho, 4,444.
Kiho, you're so kind. Thank you so much. You still have bits? Oh my gosh. I hope I'll, if I could convert those bits into cat treats, I would. Thank you so much, Kiho. That explains the cutout when you're not talking. Yeah, so when I'm not saying anything, then it's not picking up any noise, and then it, just nothing. But, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've tuned the sound as best that I could without going, like, terribly crazy. And I feel like it's okay for the most part. Acceptable, I should say. Acceptable. Loud and clear. Not annoying fan sounds when I'm not talking. Just, I guess, not much that I could do when I am talking and that the fan's there. I haven't hit another bad type. I can probably survive 10-day drought, no problem. Nice. Are your crops fine if a bad tide hits? Yeah, I bought a trove? A treasure trove of bits? I don't hear it anymore when your game music is on. Well, I guess I don't notice. That's what I'm hoping for. That it's not so bad that it's noticeable. I could also just turn up the music or the game sounds too. I watched a lot of RCE playing it. Who is RCE? We're currently in a problem right now where we have 9 more days of a drought. This was like 25 days, 28 days. I think this was a 28-day drought. The water filled up. I had this idea for a dam here, but I think that what I need to do is actually set up a... I thought about this after stream. If we can get a mechanical fluid pump and we can make this like really tall, and we could transfer the water from that left side of the wall over into this area, make a bigger pocket of water so that it can dump it out, and so this doesn't happen where I have to use a fluid dump to drop water every now and then so that crops can grow. That's what I was thinking of. I'm not sure what's our power situation like. We have 1200, we're only using 450, so that is not enough. If it needs 700, no, that is enough. 7 plus 4, 1100. 1140, we would just barely have enough, but that would mean that if any of these other machines turn on, then we'd start losing some efficiency. We wouldn't need the fluid pump on the entire time. Maybe just like when a drought starts to hit, then we start pumping water. And then we'd have to move this bridge too. But I think that's the plan. I think that would be the easiest thing to do. Real civil engineer, gotcha. I believe that I do remember that person. Hey Salty, good to see you. Magical hair, thank you. Clean hair, showered hair, yes. Yeah. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing good. Hope that BTS drop this morning filled your every desire. Oh no, water. We need more water dumped here. I have dams set up to retain water in the river, and I made a reservoir out of a valley upstream. That's That's really good. See, that's what I'm trying to do, Tech, was, yeah, once you have a reservoir set up so that you can drop clean water whenever, and then you have the bad tide set aside to either flow out somewhere else or anything, then you're pretty much set for the rest of the map, which is really nice. I pronounce this P-NoyBoy clean. Hey, Cloudcover, good to see you. Bacon Bits, you as well. We were just talking about some bacon earlier, actually. Some bacon mac and cheese. What is your preferred choice of meal with bacon? Hey, yo, out here looking like a young Shang Tsung. Hells yeah. Your soul is mine. That's funny. A young Shang Tsung. I have not gotten that before. That's pretty fun. My poor baby girl RM had to sit down for some of the concert because of his ankle. RIP to RM enjoyers, I guess. I'm not familiar, but my heart goes out, I think. Okay, we set path over here, and we're gonna work on that fluid pump. And the way that we're gonna do that is just gonna have to dump like little water by little over here so that these crops quit dying. We're gonna have to build a wall. We'll have to build a bigger wall. How big do I want to build it though? Also, do I want this wall to be like somewhere else around here and not just confined to this really small space? We'll start it off like this. If we waste time, we'll just make another bigger wall, I guess. Favorite bacon meal. Burgers are always a good standby for bacon add-on. Most things become favorite things when bacon gets added, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty fair. We were just talking about bacon mac and cheese. I don't know if it's necessarily my favorite. I don't know if I've had bacon mac and cheese often anyways, but bacon mac and cheese still a good shout for a bacon type of meal, I think. Hey J-Day, how's it going? Happy Saturday, good to see you. 15 Oreos? Yo, that's a lot of Oreos. You mad out here with all your Oreos. How's your Saturday going? Have you come up with the game that you want to play yet? Are you gonna continue Kingdom Come Deliverance or that other game that you were playing? Okay, so if we can get power all the way over here. I need to figure out how tall I want this wall to be. How deep can a mechanical fluid pump? 5 meters. So it can go 5 meters high. I think that it would behoove us to make it go as high as it can go. So this would be 1 meter, 2 meter, 3 meters, 4 meters. So I think that it should go this high. And we pump stuff out this way. So let's delete this and we build up this way. Platform here to connect it. So we're gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be able to go 5 deep. Cool. Okay, how many builders do we have? One. We can do another one. Oh, we ran out of water again. Take that guy off of lumberjacking. Put another one. No, take both of these guys off of lumberjacking. Full building beavers. Full building beavers. A booted up Dune for now. Dune, always a good game to sink some time into. Bacon mac and cheese is a good one. I'm down for a bacon, and bacon. That sounds like a lot of bacon. I would need something else for bacon. Have you had bacon spam? I feel like I've had bacon spam before. Pause this again. Maybe we put a fluid sensor here, and if this, yeah, hey, what if we put a depth sensor here? I think that'd be a great idea. Can we get rid of this one? Or better yet, put a depth sensor here. Current measurement. So if it's equal to 0, then it'll turn on, and then it will turn this on. If it's not equal to 0, which means that it's greater than, I guess we could do greater than or equal to. If it's less than or equal to. Nah, if it's equal to 0. If it's equal to 0. Who got an Oreo? Slicky, hey, good to see you. Hi, P-Noy. Hey, happy Saturday. Good to see you, Slicky. How you doing? Hope your Saturday's going well. I'm already hungry, barely 2 hours in. Did you eat something before working? I found an abandoned base with my name on it, and I don't know whose it is. There's a bunch of goodies still left at it. Nice, because that's the kind of game where it's like perpetually online, so you can like lose your base to others if they so desire to take it over. I always thought that was interesting. That wouldn't be the kind of game that I don't think I'd be able to play, because I'd feel bad if I lost something. Not had bacon spam. In Hawaii, they have like 80 different kinds of spam. They have like teriyaki spam, pineapple spam, maybe, I don't know. I know that we've had teriyaki spam before, bacon spam. They just have like a ton of different kinds of spam because, heck yeah, it's spam and it's good. I've had bacon spam before. I can't say that I noticed it all that much. It tasted good, but I like spam, so it was alright. Saturday went well, going sleep soon. Maybe we'll play WOT? What's WOT? What is WOT? How are you?
Congratulations, this ISJ Davis, for a watch streak of 25. You've made it. You don't have to watch anymore.
But you can if you want to. You don't listen to Ada. World of Tanks. Oh, I see. That game's still going strong. Hear lots of good things about it. Thanks, this ISJ Davis, for the 25 watch stream streak. Thanks so much. How are you? I'm doing good. I was debating whether or not I should stream, but I want to play Timberborn, so here we are. I was thinking about it even, just normally, so here we are. We're playing this. I'm doing good. I got enough sleep. My nephew came over in the morning, got dropped off by his mom. Did not yell and scream, so I did not have to wake up rudely in the morning. I woke up at like 6:30, 6:40, so it wasn't too bad. I was able to go back to sleep and then finally got out of bed after 9 something. But overall, doing alright. Doing pretty alright. Can't complain. It's a good Saturday, I think. There's a bug that allowed that to happen, and a lot of people lost stuff and left the game. Oh, so it wasn't intentional for you to be able to take over other people's bases. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Kai wants a bacon, bacon, and bacon. That sounds like a lot of bacon. You think you'd be able to handle that? World of Tanks. How is World of Tanks? Have you been playing it for a lot? You're a tank, you shoot tanks, tanks go boom. What else do you need in life? Yeah. Explosions are definitely fun. Oh crap, I need to turn this on. I definitely see a lot of the game, I feel like, floating around. Oh, you're on. Hey, we can automate you with this. Okay, we'll see how this works. Guy's getting water. He's gonna bring it over to the fluid dump, and as soon as he dumps just some fluids, then it'll be good. Let's watch old Urix work here. Dump it the water. Backed it up and dumped it. And that was it. Maybe I should have had it face the other way so it kind of spreads out a little bit more. Yeah, how about we do that? Let's try again. Depth sensor, maybe we put it over here. Highest priority. Equal to 0. We'll try again. How does CTS not know the word IS? What the heck? I have heard Wubby put in a put something in for TTS for like, hey, if you see this word, like this is how you pronounce it, and he's done that with people's names who are a little bit different. And I wonder, I don't know which TTS he uses, so I wonder if that's something that I'd be able to do or not. I want to look into that. Because just like if somebody, if it tries to read Taco's names, T4C0, instead of saying T4C0, how about you just say Taco, you know? Because that's... Although if I did put one for you, J-Day, I feel like I'd put Thysis, like it says in Juice's stream, because I think that's funny. I've been playing it for about 2 years with breaks, not pro, but have understandings. Well, that's pretty cool. 2 years, that's quite a bit of time. I've been playing Overwatch for like 10 years, and definitely not a pro by any means. It's nice to have those kinds of games where you just jump in, shoot some things, you know, just kind of brain off. We play this, and just a very systematic kind of game. Go in, do the thing, feel good, get out. Okay, cool, time for bed. So that's pretty fun. BB, gotta dump some fluids? Hee-ho. You have a good fluid dumping. J-Day says have fun. Yeah, have fun. Let us know. Oh, this is on over there. I feel like I would want this on over here instead, actually. So, let's destroy this one. Sorry, it's a lot of wasting of resources. They're just dying. But we only have 50 water left, so I think that we might be done dumping fluids. We have 2.4 days left. These crops can survive for 2 days? 2 days. So if we just dump a little bit more, that'll be the last dumping while we have a drought. I have a problem with brain off kind of games. I can't turn off the brain. I just overcomplicate the game instead. Do you overcomplicate World of Tanks? Is it a game that makes you do a lot of thinking? My brain off kind of game is Overwatch. I just launch it. I also don't do like any of the hard rolls either. At least I think. I just heal people. I don't like to do be the tank, be the DPS. I'm like, nah, just let me heal instead. And I feel like I do a pretty good job at turning my brain off for that kind of a thing. I think that's enough water, right? Oh, that's definitely enough water. Actually, we probably won't even need the sensor because we're gonna have this thing. Well, we might not have it for the very next drought slash bad tide, so we'll keep it. These guys have... Oh, they're making this another wide, and we're gonna try to direct all the water out there. We're gonna try to build this thing here. Beavers have a lot to do. Oh, we need more trees too. Right. Yeah. Well, there goes the water. And that'll be the last of the water, because there is no more water. We're out of water. Building disconnected. Which one? Let's get connected. For free, even. Kehoe fell in. You okay? World of Tanks makes me rage, Mr. Rusty. Really, when was the last time you've played? Hey, maybe if you and Slicky play together, you guys can... is that a game where you can play together? I don't know what kind of... I don't know how World of Tanks work. I haven't overcomplicated it yet. Okay, well that's good. That's awesome. By the way, I love playing Overwatch. Pharah is my go-to. I'm good at shooting from far away at things. Pharah was... If they didn't have a sniper, it was a pretty safe bet to be Pharah and kind of just stay in the air, hide behind buildings, keep away from everybody. That's a pretty good bet. Yeah, Pharah is a good one. Overwatch just did like a whole revamp thing where they changed it, which is kind of dumb because they changed it from Overwatch 2 like after a few years ago, and then they went back, just kidding, we're just now Overwatch. And there's like been a little bit of a resurgence. I don't know if it's kept any of the amount of players that they brought back. I'm not too sure, but I know that people were coming back to it again, which was a lot of fun because I still like to play it. My friends got back into it a little bit and was playing with them. It's just one of those games where it's just really easy to kind of just pick up and run with, which is nice. Look at that water. That water's looking nice. But what we're going to need is we're going to need to have the water be pumped up and brought over to the other side. And that'll be a... Oh, we have a lot of people without jobs currently. We don't need extract. We don't need... We do need metal. Gears? We don't need gears. We have 94% gears. What don't we need? Food, I guess we do need. Tapper Shack, we don't need. We're gonna need a lot more wood, though. We don't have enough workers. Let's turn off all of these. And remove a builder. Who died? Zufim died. Dang it, Zufim. Definitely need food. Definitely need food. Platoons up to 3 people? Oh, that's fun. Another drought? Bro, Are you kidding? We just finished this drought, and it's like, hey, you want to do another? That means these trees won't survive. Should I even have you plant these? Because they're just gonna die. Available workers. There we go, now we have a worker. Good, replant these trees. Need more trees. We need more trees. Need someone to cut down the trees. Please. We need you. You're our only hope. Hey, Bob. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. How is your Saturday going? Mr. Rusty played on PS5. No way. What do you play on, Slicky? Most of the games that I play are usually on PS5. We are streaming from Steam currently because Timberborn's only on Steam. But usually I also play on PS5. Do I have my PlayStation beanie here? Where is it? No, I put it away. I put away my PlayStation beanie. I was like, should I wear my PlayStation beanie? But I figured I'd let the hair kind of chill out for a little bit. And we're not even playing a PlayStation game. So I was like, oh, I could wait until we are playing a PlayStation game. Okay, one more day for until the drought comes. We have 1.3k water, which I think should be fine. Don't we have enough food? What is this set to? Gotcha. Threshold is... Really? Is it counting berries also? No, it's only just counting carrots. How is 228 out of 230 not... How's that only 87%? Guess we're gonna turn this number down to 85 because that's weird. It seems like it's counting the storage inside of the farmhouses too, which is a little bit bogus, I think. Do 80%, I guess, because that's super strange. Yeah, we definitely didn't have this pump ready for the next drought that we're experiencing right now. But we've got a ton of water. We could turn some of these back on. And the drought will hit. We'll have 6 free beavers from both of these water tanks. And then do whatever the heck they want. We actually got some trees up in here? I don't know. I could also terraform this a lot more than what is currently available, but I want to try to keep it as intact as I can. Just to kind of keep the integrity of the map. And that's all the water that we got. We have 1.6k. Let's save here. Just because. My Saturday's going quite well. TY, how's your day? And you finally settled on a game to play, Dredge. How much do you know about Dredge? I actually don't know much about Dredge personally, but it did seem like a game that I wanted to play. It seemed pretty interesting. I don't know much about it other than like water stuff, you know? But it seemed pretty fun. Curious how you find it. How's my day? My day's going pretty all right. Woke up not too early from the kid crying in the house, so that's always great. I'm always scared that that's gonna happen on the weekends. And then usually if that does happen, then I like to take a nap, like, I don't know, now or like an hour from now, and be like, okay, I'm sleepy, I'm so tired, time for me to go lay down. And then can't really do that when you're streaming. But this morning felt pretty alright, kind of chilled for a lot of the day, and ready to play some Timberborn. 29 days is this drought. This is wild. How many? Get all the beavers. We've run out of wood. We have run out of wood. We need to tone some of this down. We can get some pine, but then I think that I want to cut down these trees also. And you need to do that. Maybe we try to get these trees over here. Maybe we try to go over here and try to get these trees too. I don't know. Because there's water here, but there's not really a way to keep water there. Long term, I think what I want to do is grab fresh water from one of these spots. They look about maybe this. No, they look about the same elevation. And create a water duct and make the water run all the way down here to be able to dump water, I think, is what I want later on. There's a bunch of trees here that we can get. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's make stairs go here. Increase the priority on that. Put lumber here and a lumber there, and mark everything for destruction. And also set these max priority to build. So we get some wood. We can't build anything because we've run out of wood. What a bummer. Just like he's only PC gaming. When I have my own place, I'll maybe get a console of sorts. What console would you want to get, Slicky? Also want to try Dredge, but I think your next game will be something else. Maybe try Warzone 2100. I imagine that's different from Call of Duty Warzone. I'm loving Dredge. It's got some mild issues, but on the whole, really good. It's a fishing game with a horror story background and aesthetic. That's like about as much that I know of it too. Like, glad you're loving it. I feel like I'd love it too. Even though you say like it has horror kind of background / aesthetics, I still find it interesting. I personally don't do well with scary things, but I feel like I'd like it. Hey Govan, good to see you. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. How is your Saturday going? You chilling? You hanging out? A lot different. Warzone 2100 is an old RTS game. Got it. Wait. This before we forget. But hopefully this is really nice for us. Actually, I think that I'm gonna turn you back on, or else you're just gonna let it go to waste anyways? Or maybe not? Nah, never mind, never mind. We'll keep you the way you are. Keep you the way you are. Warzone 21 old RTS game. I want to look that up. I like RTS games. I'm not good at RTS games at all. But I like them. I think the first one, probably the only one that I played, was Command and Conquer, I think. But I really enjoy them. Or I really enjoy Command and Conquer. Warzone 2100. When did this come out? 1999. It says that it's on PlayStation. Linux, Windows, PlayStation, and Morph OS. On PlayStation. That's really interesting. Okay, let's destroy... We destroy the crops. Prioritize destroying the crops. So we can plant trees. Drez is less scary and more creepy, which I think is why I think I might be able to handle it. Not that, like... Yeah, I think that I'd be able to... I think in that kind of a sense, like... I think I'd be pretty okay with it. And you also liked Warzone 2100 Tech. Nice. I will have to take a look at that. If I go console, I'll probably go PlayStation, as Xbox can be played PC as far as I understand. And have you heard the news about, like, the new Xbox? I think that I heard that the new Xbox would be able to play your Steam games. And I'm like, okay, so... Or maybe not Steam games, but, like, Windows games? I don't know. I don't remember. But I heard some strange things about the Xbox. And I'm like, I felt really strange about it because then there's also the Steam machine that's also coming out, and that one is a console that you'll be able to play your Steam games from. And it's just all very, very interesting. The whole state of, like, what can play PC games and, like, console versus otherwise. It's strange. It's strange. I've not felt anything scary, just cool, almost Cthulhu vibe. I can't tell you too much about the game without giving things away. Yeah, that's fair. That's also kind of how I felt about it, where the experience of it is kind of the game. So that's fair. I want to get to it at some point. I might have it installed on my PlayStation. I was about to check right now, but we're not streaming from my PlayStation. So basically it's a PC. The Xbox? Yeah. Yeah. Because... Yeah, Xbox has been in a really weird state where Xbox games are... Like, what Xbox game... What games are there exclusive to Xbox that you can't play on PC, right? Since it's by Microsoft, anything that's on Xbox, you can just play on your PC. It's interesting. It's interesting. For sure. Okay, so we see that this thing reaches all the way down there. All the way down to the bottom, so that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if it counts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it'd be able to go down one more? But I think for now, that will be fine enough. Build all the way around. Set this one to high priority so that they can walk around this to get to the end to build it. Yeah, we're kind of just hanging out. There's a fantastic game, highly recommended. I want to play it at some point. feel like I will play it. It was Dredge and Dave the Diver, where I'm like, oh hey, water games, cool. I'm interested. I want to try those. I know they're very different games, but they both just had to do with water, and I'm like, yeah, water. I like it. Let's go. That was my only thought process on it. I recently watched, well, not really watched, but I did see that Jace, the old community manager for Coffee Stain, that he played Dredge. I tried not to watch too much of it because I also wanted to watch it, or play it. I also wanted to play it, also without spoilers, so I didn't pay attention too much while he was going at it. Trying to save myself some of the spoilers from it. So it's still new to me, and still looking forward to play it myself. Someday. Pause? You're paused? You don't need to be paused. Let's use as much of the pine resin as we can, because I think that I will want to cut some of these trees. Oh, one of these was for treated planks, so we could make a bunch of treated planks. Treated planks, metal blocks. If we delete this and we put an underground pile and we can make planks go there instead, I think that'd be great. Something that I noticed about these, I think this is also what I was thinking about while I wasn't playing, is that with these constantly going off and on, is that when they're being used, there's going to be a lot of time between the beavers going back and forth between like different jobs, or just like idling to going to the factory to go back to work, if construction folks are always taking materials from it. And there would just be a lot of downtime where the unnecessarily wasted time between travel from going to the lumber mill to work, and then the lumber mill's shutting off because it made the one plank, and then they go off to do whatever other job that they are supposed to do when the lumber mill's turned off. And I was thinking that the timer, putting a timer along with probably a relay would work really well, so that it doesn't like turn off and on so quickly. Like, hey, maybe you should wait like 2 minutes before you turn it back on, so that more planks can be used, and then it's not just beaver going to the lumber mill just to make the one plank. So that was something that I was thinking of. That would be a nice setup to have for them. I don't know when I want to do something like that, because I feel like I need a lot of relays, and I would want like a dedicated spot for the relays to all kind of congregate and be like, oh, this is nothing to do in the range. Okay, you can quit there. Let's make you go all the way down here, build Jack flag there, and we mark everything. Oh, I forgot these two up here. Whoops. Oh, well. Should get the rest of them. Put a relay on this also. If we're maxed out on scrap metal, that shouldn't have to work here. Let's turn that off for now. 18 days, 1,000 water. We should be good on water. What's the level here? Level's 0.38. Target height of 50. It's below 50, so it's kind of just sharing water at this point. It's like, well, we dumped as much water as we can, so we don't really have any more. Which is fine. Almost ready with the power here. Ads are coming up. Fun. Then I gotta drink some water. Drink some water for this drought that we got going on. I just ate not too long before going live. It was my breakfast, so it was oatmeal. So don't think that hopefully I won't need any snack for any of this. I'm thinking that we get some more beavers. Oh, right. One of the things that I was talking about was trying to get a place where all the beavers can call home. But one of the things that I would want would be for the Fountain of Joy to be around where they lived. Maybe I can make them live around here and just put a bunch of platforms around here and have their house built up here. Be away from the district center, though. Which, you know, maybe fine. Also away from their work, which again, may be fine. Unless there's some ways to get some water down here. Nothing to do in range. Which I think trying to get water down here might be unrealistic. I think. Only this was just a little bit higher. Unless we do the same thing here where we make a pump to create the reservoir based off of this water that's down here. Which just stinks a little bit. Oh, right. I was slowly adding priority to these so that they can still walk along these and get all of these built. And I can also do this way too. Very curious to see how this will go. I'm hoping this goes really well. I haven't used the deep mechanical pump very much. So, you know, we'll see. Shall see. Water. So I had a really strange thing happen yesterday. I went over to my parents' house. I've got a couple servers there. And I remote into them through a local remote service that we've got there, so I'm not able to access it here. So I go back home in order to, and I bring my laptop and I try to access it from there. And I, for some reason, was not able to connect to it with my laptop. It was really weird. When it tried to connect to the network, and all that it just said that it was connected to the internet, but it wasn't able to connect, like actually get any internet from it. I was like, wait, why? my nephew's there. He's watching the house, and he was on Discord and playing whatever just fine on his laptop. And I asked him, I was like, what Wi-Fi are you connected to? And he was connected to the same one that I was trying to connect to, and his was working, mine was not. I was like, that's really weird. Tried a couple things. Tried to reinstall drivers, the network adapter, and tried some other things I saw online about, like, I don't know, resetting some crap through command line, and none of it worked. I'm like, what the heck? Okay, is it just my laptop? And then brought my laptop here, checked it this morning, and it's able to connect to the network fine here. But when I was over there, the default gateway was missing. I was gonna log into the router and be like, okay, what's going on? But it didn't even have the default gateway, and I couldn't understand why the gateway was missing when I checked the IP config. So it's working now, at least. I don't know what's gonna happen when I go back, but need to go back there and try to connect again and see what happens. You run a restaurant out of your parents' house? Totally heard, went to my parents' house. I've got a couple of servants there. Servers, like, you know, computer desktops, some servers. Yeah, some computer servers, Intel servers. They're actually not Intel. But no restaurants. I figured it out from context. Yeah. Just had to get a little further in the story. Default gateway should be set by DHCP, so maybe the router needs to be replaced. Maybe. I didn't want to restart the router because if everything was working for my nephew, I didn't want to screw it up, screw anything up for him. We are out of wood again. Shoots. Oh crap, everything's dying. These trees are almost 94, 95. They're almost How about if it's greater than or equal to... No, if it's less than or equal to... There we go. So keep it at 0.5. We have 11 days left. These will stay alive for 13 days, which should be fine. We have 700 water, which I also think should be fine. We just need more wood to be able to complete this. Oh, you know what? I destroyed these too soon. Now you guys can't... Oh, can you reach it? Maybe they can reach all this. Just kidding. Okay, they can. Cool. 30 on that one. They're dry though, so they won't complete. I know. Yeah, I'm hoping that this filling up with water will keep it, like, living long enough to get to full tree status. Like, shoot, do I need to get smaller trees or something? There's one go. There she goes. Jeez. Need more spots for trees. Actually, what I was gonna do was... I think once this is complete, I want to dynamite a way down here and be able to get a waterway going so I can grow more trees over around this area. Forester can get there. Forcer can get around here at least. But also I think I just need a resin. You're full on pine resin. Change this to pine resin? And I change you to... Wait, you are pine resin. You're full too? That's way too much pine resin. Maybe we mark those for deletion as well. Yeah, that's why I ran with birch for so long. It's only 1-to-1, but it's 7 days to harvest. Yeah, it's just more... I think that's what I would need to do for up here. I think for these, I would need to do birch instead. Let's do that. At least that way it has a better chance of surviving long enough to be harvested. Yeah. Yeah, look at these trees, go! Okay, these are starting to die, and then I can replace them. I didn't think that I would have such a big wood problem with the beavers in Timberborn. Zotai was born. Zote. There's so many babies, 6 babies. Need to manage our population a little bit better. Not having a baby boom around the same time. When do you die? Die quicker, please. $500 water over 7 days. Let's... No, keep the Forester. Two haulers is fine. Oh, we're running out of planks. Maybe they because they pre-made all of these with all the planks. Gears? We have enough gears for this. Metal blocks. Yeah, they're building it. We could automate this with the weather also. So when it's temperate weather and there is water flowing, then okay, turn it on. Fluid? You could change the fluid type? Unfiltered. Only clean water. Bad water. Whoa, that's cool. I didn't know that you can filter the water that's being passed through here. So if you have a place that's bad water mixed with good water, you don't have to force bad water to be separated out from it. Or you can take the bad water out of a place and try to clean it up. That's interesting. I like that. 6 days and 400 water. I feel like that we won't make it? Feel like, oh, there's a lot of buildings unstaffed. What happened? Is it all the babies? Is it just all of these buildings turned on? We definitely don't need explosives. I think we can pause this other farmhouse. We need priority on that. The highest priority. crops stayed watered. We keep plants. 251. Yeah, you make sure that we keep cutting wood. Almost done. It's too far from a district. Thought that they can go high. Oh, it's because it's more than too high. How do we rectify that? We can put stairs here. Let's put stairs there. And they can finish the power, and then the power will be golden. And we'll put a path here, so this will be our tiny little reservoir of water. It seems pretty small now looking at it, which I think is kind of dumb. But yeah, it needs to be bigger. But listen, we'll work with this for now. This'll be what we get. This will be what we get. I also routed part of the reservoir into an artificial river to wet a valley full of oak. That's smart. That's kind of what I want to do here, is that make the dynamite terraform this so that water could go down here and reach down here, and I can grow more oak. What I want to happen. That's smart. Get a place full of trees that you're able to have. 300 water, 4 days. We had 700 for 6 days. We had 100 more water than days that we had. Now we have 100 water less than days that we have. Instead of 400 for 4 days. We have 340 for 4 days. So we will run out of water. That much seems to be true. Another thing that we can do is route the water down here. If it went down here, because that little cavern reaches down into this spot. The only thing is, if we did want to do that, we'd have to have the bad tide route away from there. Which, this is a normal water seep, which would be fine. This one is bad water seep, though. Not fine. Definitely not fine. Let's try to... Hey, it's connected with power now. That's awesome. Let's try to get some of this wood, I think. I think I want to try to do that. We have enough planks. Or we can do a bridge. 8 wood and 8 planks. So more wood, less planks to get across. I think that is acceptable trade-off that I am willing to incur. Lumberjack. Let's go with 2. And we'll cut all the trees. Set these high priority so that they can start cutting quickly. Dries up in 5 days. We have 1 day. Oh, we still have quite a bit of water. Okay, I thought that we were gonna run out before the drought ended, but looks like that's not the case, which is great. Okay, so we shouldn't run out of water after any droughts pass today, which means that all of these should be fine afterwards. We can probably get more people. If we do get more people, we can set up another one of these so that we can fill up water faster, which would allow us to keep more beavers. Let's set up that will be where we have our other water station. Can't get all required logs? Oh crap, we can't get all the logs. There are no other logs that we can... Here's a log. Exactly 1 log over here. I guess we're gonna put a lumberjack here. And cut that down. Drought over. Sick. I mean that this is getting power. If we put a fluid center here too, then double... We can set a relay for this so that when it's temperate weather and it's a certain height, it's using 1,300. Our supply of power is 1,200 and we are using 1,300. So let's go ahead and pause this until it gets full enough. Which it looks like that's full enough. Ooh, I can do like only make this work at night where these other buildings aren't using power because they're not manned by beavers. And then power wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, let's put a... Phonometer? Send signal based on the time of day? Cannot put you next to this. Planks and gears. Can do. We need more beaver workers. Maybe we open this up to more beaver babies. Immediately someone was born. Great. Oh, I should have turned this on at night. Whoops, my bad. Oh, I just realized that I have these stairs here, yet I'm trying to get this filled up. That means I will need to put stairs here instead. This will be the next thing that you will need to complete so that we can start blocking this off over here. Oh crap! But I put... Oh, I messed up. I messed up, so these are gonna have to get destroyed and they're gonna have to put blocks. Whoops. Well, as soon as they get the planks over here, we will have more lumberjacks. And we should get wood fairly quickly. What can we spare for more workers? I think that we can reduce this down to 2 since we don't even have all of the wood to build everything. You don't need more metal. We're running low on planks, so we destroy that or pause that. Maybe. Oh, did they do it? Oh no, they're getting wood from this thing here. That's great. Hey, maybe we get you working here and get some... Oh, this is flooding. Which is funny that it floods just right back into it. Alright, so once they finish this, they need to finish it with planks. We had enough planks. Now we do not. No, these are oak. No, it's not supposed to be oak. It's supposed to be birch. Unplant all of these and make them all birch. Oh, I think this was just oak that never died. No, I think it replanted oak. Okay, not sure what happened, but be fine. Cool. Okay, so we have workers over here. They're gonna get us more wood and bad tide, ridiculous. We have a crap ton of water though. So this should stop once we get how much water? Water is over 90%. So now it is paused, we have more workers. This is still pumping water, so we're still getting water. So it's still going up. That's fantastic. How much wood we have now? We have 90 wood? Amazing. We have a crap ton of gears. We ran out of metal scrap? How did we run out of metal scrap so fast? Okay, I guess we put that worker back there. Oh, and they completed this. So hopefully the water routes through these holes here. There's 3 of them. Hopefully that's enough for 4 drains. We'll save right beforehand to make sure that it works fine and our whole society doesn't collapse from bad tide. Fantastic. We have a bunch of wood here. We need more builders now that we have so much wood. Let's make some more birch here because we can. Turn this pump on just because, even though it just cycles back into behind it. It's kind of funny. Okay. I think that we need this other plank machine back on. We will need to destroy this path. Destroy the path underneath. And we put blocks. Once this one's built, then we can build the other two. We have to build this one first because if they build these two first, they won't be able to reach this. Oh wait, no, they would still be able to because they'd be able to go up here. Okay. So then, put that there. Just like normal. The drought hit, and it's only 22 days. Oh, no path. Okay, let's see what happens here. It fills up. It fills this up. Can you have a fountain of joy inside Bad Tide? You can have a Bad Tide fountain of joy? It says access to water. It doesn't say good water or not. I feel like it'd be really interesting to find out if that works or not. I don't feel like it'd be interesting to lose all of the resources for it, though. $300 metal? We have 300 metal. Planks, we have 100 planks. Planks, we have... Well, we have 100 treated planks. We do not have 400 regular planks for that, though. This should be fine. Think. Yeah, small reservoir water. We have at least two blocks high of water there, which is great. Oh, I didn't even see this. Yeah, everything's exiting through here. That's perfect. So if all this bad water exits through here, we now have access to the underground ruins, but we also are able to route the water down here if we want to. What we would do with that, I'm not sure. Maybe use it for more clean water access if we wanted to continue pumping up water? Possibly. Can't remember honestly what we wanted to do with that area. We have a lot of people. Oh, they finished it. Nice. I would pump this water immediately if I did not want these trees to grow, but I want these trees to grow, or else I'd pump everything away into this reservoir and try to fill it up. And they're getting a whole bunch of wood from these trees. I'm gonna pause these just in case we need some extra trees. You know, it would be a fantastic idea just to fill up this little lake here with water. And then would have this whole surrounding area to be able to be farmed and put trees in. I think that's going to be the play. Let's turn this back on. It looks like we might need more food. And I think I do want our society to go live up here instead. And that's where we can have all the monuments. We can have a whole bunch of play stuff up here for them to lounge around in. Maybe move up some food and water so they don't have to travel too far also. Oh, sweet. The birch are already starting to grow. Okay, what do we have our builders working on right now? I don't think there is anything else to build. So maybe we start making platforms. And probably do the same in this area too. I think. If we have our Fountain of Joy, that'll reach absolutely everywhere. $400 planks? We need 400 planks. We're gonna need to dedicate all of our planks to this area here. Gears? How about we start stockpiling gears too? What is our biggest storage for gears available? A large warehouse. We cannot build a large warehouse anywhere. Make it go up here. Yeah. Large warehouse needs a lot of planks. Gears. Let's set you to high. What did I set you at? Higher, but not highest. That's good. And now we have this available to us to explode out and make our little route over here. Let's do the tunnel following this. How do I want this? I would need to mine out this. This is where the sluice would go to check on the depth. Only put a certain amount of water down there. I would need to put... This is too high. But I needed to go down one lower here, so I would need to put 3 deep, I'm pretty sure. Do the 1 triple deep and see if that is correct, but I'm pretty sure that's what I want. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 3. Yeah. 1 block, 2 block, 3 block. Should be what I want. That should be what I want. I'll do them all. We'll have to do this as well, and then put a platform up there. How are they going there to build it? Going down here to swim. It's cool. They already built this. That was kind of fast. So we can gain a huge stockpile of gears. Need a lot of gears. Treated planks, metal blocks. Wood is up here. Actually, you shouldn't be replanting anymore because everything's gonna die. Oh crap, this is already getting kind of low. Kind of low? That's because the water is flowing out into here, so this water isn't as low. What is this at? 62. Because this is set to fill it up to 60, so it's doing its job. We have a bunch of clean water, which is great. So much clean water. Do we have the max amount of builders? We do. So we're kind of just waiting, I think. So what do we need for a beaver to be happy? We need how many things? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 aesthetics. Some of them have a more than one wide margin that they'd be able to share between 2 different locations. Shrub, lantern, scarecrow, weather vane? A beaver statue. What's a weather vane? Small vane that indicates wind direction and strength. Oh, that's really wide that it'd be able to share, which is great. Delete this. And if I put a house, I'm gonna be building triple lodges here. Oh, they need to go up one. So here's what I'm thinking. We have other things to worry about, right? They're not going to start building this. Here's what I'm thinking. If we put triple lodges next to each other, what can we have for decorations around it to make them happy? So we need a shrub, and that's only 1 tile. A lantern, that's also 1 tile. We need a scarecrow, that's 2 tiles, so that could be 2 away, and it still gets both of them. Bulletin board. Wait a minute. Stream gauge is down here under decorations? I didn't know they changed it. I was looking underwater and I was wondering why I couldn't find it. I didn't know they moved it. Why is it a decoration? That's a little interesting. How about you put a levee here? We put levees here. I'm gonna put a step sensor here. Connect it to this, and if no, water can't get... Oh, it would have to dump the water. So if this is less than or equal to... Let's say 0.2. We turn this on. We'll do that. Because we have automation! Also, hi, good beavering. Hey, Mothic, good to see you. Happy Saturday. Maybe because it's not automable? You think that's why they'd move it from water? I don't feel like everything underwater should be only things that are automable. Is automatable? Is that a word? Why does it sound like well, I'm sure I am saying that weird, but it just sounds really weird. Automatable. I guess that sounds a little better. Automatable. It happened in the same update, so that's my guess. Yeah, I know, because it was in water beforehand, and I was trying to look for it for the longest time. I just wasn't looking under decoration. Wait, I didn't finish what I was doing. Scarecrow here. Weather vane. Let's say there. Bulletin board. There. Beaver statue. Here. Is that everything that they need? And then we can put a roof on both. So we can just set them all behind them. I guess it doesn't look the best though. That's the only thing. It just don't look pretty. Wonder if we can make this look pretty though. We have the space. Let's try to make it look pretty. I want lanterns. Lanterns to make it look pretty. But what are you up to, Mothic? How's your Saturday going? Are you doing any beavering? You working? Where'd the lantern go? This is the lantern. Lantern, we can put a bulletin board. Let's move this down one. Means that these need to move down one too. We can put bench here, looks cute. Put a shrub here. You can make them walk along the back. Have the bulletin board there. Weather vane, statue, this scarecrow for some reason. How about more benches? What else do we have here? A hammock? Hammock is kind of cool. Do they use the hammock? And to get up, we would use the spiral stairs. And that would how they get in. But all of these at such a low priority. All of it. Every single one. Because it's just... That's how I think I want the houses to be. And then we double stack them, even. Can we make blueprints? That'd be really nice. If I could just have a blueprint of all of this. And we would have... double... stairs going this way. I think that looks acceptable. Only thing though is that we would be locked to just the 2, which I think is fine. The 2 levels of houses. Which I think will be fine. Because we could do the same thing going down this way. We could do the same thing on the other side too, and it'll be alright. Did someone say blueprints? I said blueprint. Multiple blueprint. One blueprint, but multiple of them. Blueprints can be done if you want to play modded. I don't like mods. I feel like an idiot for forgetting these guys are beavers and beavers can swim. Yeah, I remember somebody else saying that they were watching somebody and they... Yeah, these guys down here. Are we running out of water? We are running out of water. We have 4 days. 4 days, though. I think that this was pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of... I've noticed that there's been quite a bit of people who are like, wait, you can just put a path in water and they can like go in the water like normal. I was watching the VTuber that I watch, and she actually started playing Timberborn Wednesday, and she was trying to build a path like all the way across the water because she didn't think that they can go into the water, and people were like, nah, just put them in, coach. And she's like, wait, what do you mean they can just go in the water like that? And they're like, yeah. She's like, what? That's wild. And so then she built a path, and sure enough, they can go through the water. And I've heard other people also mention like, wait, they can go through the water? That's wild. I thought the water was like, I don't know. And not even the fact that they can just walk through the water, but they can build in the water too. They were like, wait a minute, that's crazy. I didn't know that they can do that. Oh, they can do that. The power of beavers. Trying to make a streamer not think it was dirty to get the beavers wet. The beavers prefer it, actually. Did you know that? Yeah. Where is it? Wet fur. More beavers need to be wet. Only 9 out of 27. We can do better. I need a rooftop terrace? At least the roof part is going good. Lido. I can use more Lidos. This was pretty good, but I think that I need it to go a little bit further so that we can have more of a reservoir. I do think that will be the case. Yeah. Taco thought wet fur was a debuff? Really? I guess, you know, if you think like up, that's funny, that well-being, because everything under well-being is a positive, but I guess if you don't know that, then you just wouldn't know. So I guess that's fair if you don't realize that these are all... I can see that, I guess. But if you weren't... If you just think about it, just like somebody being wet, you know, is usually not a good thing. Like, oh, you know, you don't want to be... I don't know. If you're trying to do something and you're wet, you're kind of like slogging around, you know, like wet clothes, it'll make you slower and I don't know, something like that. That I can see that. I can see that. It's so fun how many people are starting to play and stream Timberborn now. I was very surprised to see the person I watch her to play Timberborn, because it doesn't really do colony sims, and so I thought it was really interesting. But I was like, frickin' get it, girl. Like, heck yeah, that's awesome. Play more. Who keeps eating the blueberries? What are you connected to? Resource counter berry. Berry's up here. Berry's over... Let's do 90% instead. Can they still build as long as they can get to the block next to the build area in the water? Yeah. Because I have this right here, the Fountain of Joy, and this is completely in water. And I don't have the path connected to it, but they're still able to reach it because the path is close enough. So they're able to get it. I think they're also able to get it if they... Oh, that scared me at first. I was like, wait, why is everything bad? That's normal. I hope these beavers don't get sick. Wait, you're still being... Why are you turned on? Should not have been turned on. No, they're fine. You don't need to be turned on right now. Oh, I set this up. Time rage, non-working hours. Let's turn you on. Oh, I'll need a relay for you also, actually. We need a relay. Yes, set you behind. There you go. So now when it's nighttime, then it's pumping water in here. Perfect. Oh, we had built the second water pump too. That is also awesome. Anyone who played Oxygen Not Included or RimWorld would easily make that mistake. Oh, wet? Yeah. I've played neither. I want to play RimWorld. Secretly, all the wet beaver jokes are just subtle hints to make streamers go in water. That's funny. True. Juice doesn't like them much, you're right. Which one, the beavers or wet beavers specifically? You can use that to your advantage to micromanage your builders. Delete one block in the path and disconnect a build area to use it for planning. I've definitely done that before. Like, I don't want to destroy the stairs, but I'll delete the path to lead to the stairs so you can stop building that thing that's down over there. I've definitely used that before. 100%.
Shield us from watery woe.
Watery woes?
Spine. Stretching.
Stretching. Who's done this? Salty, thank you. Ow, my shoulder still hurts. Stretching. A thirsty stretch. I don't think that means what you think it means. That might mean something differently. Cheers. Thank you, Salty. I will need to automate this with the weather, I think. We are max water already so quick. Relay. Okay, this relay is an and. So if it is temperate weather and non-working hours, we will want this to pump water. Look at it go. Isn't it neat? I don't know the rest of the words. Ad starting soon. I'm gonna probably try to go find some Cheez-Its? Chicken and a biscuit? Maybe I'll try to find some chicken and a biscuit to eat as a snack. Oh, we're thriving now. With this reservoir right here. Limit the depth. So, okay, so it could have gone one more. We could have gone one higher. And make a higher reservoir. Thought you was full and wouldn't need snacks. Yeah. I hungry. let me go get something though. At least we're at a pause during not a drought, and so that music seems nice. Oh, actually, I don't know if there will be music if I go to be right back screen. I'm just gonna leave it here. I will just be right back. Actually, I should have done let it go at like 1 speed or something. There you go. While I eat my biscuit chicken. Okay, we back. And drink water, went back for beds. Also, I think drink water when eating chicken and a biscuit because those things are dry as heck. Yeah, I got hungry too, Bob. I mean, I don't need like a full meal, but usually around this time is when I usually try to grab a snack to eat. I only put it in a bowl though. Put it in a bowl. It's not, this was the bowl that I had already. It's not entirely full of snacks. I'm almost done with it actually. The chicken and a biscuit. I didn't grab a whole bunch. But it's always good to exercise. What is it? Portion control, I guess? Wait, I feel like this is taking too long. Oh, crap, it's almost done. Okay. I guess we'll finish it. I was gonna say, I think it's taking too long and I want to start building more houses so we can get more beavers now that we have a lot of water reserves, both in storage and also inside of this reservoir here. Look at that! Look at that reservoir. Look at that nice deep blue water. Looks so good. Looks so good. It looks so good. It's nothing to me. I laughed when you said it earlier, though. Yeah, I know. I was like hoping that, like, because it was the first meal of my day, it was my breakfast, and I was thinking, oh, I'm not gonna need to eat anything for lunch because this breakfast is my lunch. Oh snap, look at this thing work. New well-being. Look at it go up. Look at it go up. From the Fountain of Joy. Plus 5.6, hot dog. Everybody's gonna be happy. Does he use a lot of water though? I feel like this is I feel like this is moving a lot, meaning that there's a lot of water that is being used. What is the depth of water? Falling around 0.75. Well-being high score 17. Great. And now they're working on this. Did they already work on? Thought I said go to high. I also want you to be on a relay. Put the relay here. Here? Let's put the relay just here. And if this and that, you can go with this. Wait a minute. No, that's not what I want. I want Zor. What's Zor? I had someone being explained it on stream and I was confused. It's a neither, right? Or not. Zor. On if one input is on. Only one? I think it doesn't actually consume. You think so, Mothic? I was just concerned because this started moving really rapidly once this was built. So I was like, wait a minute, is it trying to refill because it keeps dispelling water? I read it as XOR, which means I want a neither, but it says on if one input is on if any input is on. So on if one input is on. So only one and not both. How do I want this to go then? Because I want, if it's temperate weather, you don't need to be on because there's enough water. Battery power's low. It's like an exclusive or. Either or, but not both. Yeah, that doesn't really work with what I want then. Who's currently your favorite beaver and your least favorite beaver? Are we doing this again? Let's see. Who do we have for beavers? Ooh, Faye. Faye is my favorite. How old's Faye? Faye is 28, so they're not going to die fairly soon. I like Faye. That sounds like a great name. Least favorite beaver? This one right here. This guy looks like he gets into trouble. Rarifofa? Aw, but look how cute he is. Just chilling on the rooftop terrace. I can't be mad at Rarifofa. How do you say that name? Rarifofa is the only way that I know how to say it. Yeah, no other way to say it. Set up a weather station for off-season, basically bad tide / drought, then set if that is signal is on. But I want it also to only turn on if it's over a certain... Because if that's the case, I could just set this to not and set it to this. Maybe it doesn't matter how big of a... how deep it is, just keep it on if the... Yeah, maybe I just keep it on while... Maybe I just keep it on during the off-season. And just like, whatever. Fill it. Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I will do just that. And set up another water reservoir. Because more water equals more good. Well-being of 17. And then use an AND gate. I think I'll just use it. When it's not temperate and depth signal, then on. Ah, I see. Then I could just use a relay for that to set this as not, and then put a relay so that another relay that ties to this relay and the depth sensor. Interesting. I think a relay for off-season would be good. If I'm gonna set this, then I might as well change these to oak also. Probably. And I don't think I need you set here. I think you're down to RAR. The rest of the letters are silent. I don't know if that RAR Rar. How would you pronounce Anku? I'd pronounce it Anku. How would you pronounce it, Cloud Cover? What is the origin of this name? Rar is how you say I love you in Dinosaur. Bacon Bits, that is true. Rar is how you say I love you in Dinosaur. You are not wrong. More water equals more good is the only logic we need. That's true. If we had quotes, I don't have a quote command, but if we did, that would definitely be a quote-worthy command. Anno? Like the lady from Naruto? Which one's the lady from Naruto? Anko. What did I say? Anko. Is that what I said? I can't remember. Anko? The word is devoid of all meaning from me now. I can't remember. Breton? Anko is a servant of death in Breton, Cornish, and Welsh. Really? And apparently is a character in Naruto. It's been years since I've watched Naruto. It's been a decade, at least, since I've watched Naruto. A 10-foot-tall skeletal servant of death who collects souls in a creaking haunted cart. Old school RuneScape. Interesting. Anko. You keep saying that reminds me of Jackie Chan Adventures. Uncle! Uncle! Are you playing old school RuneScape, or are you of Breton, Cornish, or Welsh descent, Cloud Cover? In my setup, I have 4 signals, all named weather. Temperate, drought, bad tide, off-season. Basically use those all over my colony. Found it very practical. That does sound very practical, honestly. I want to have a... I'm gonna be off forever, right? Yeah, because weather station will never be on. I want to have a setup somewhere. Ooh, you know what? What if I made this into a reservoir that dipped down into this? Hey, that'd be even better, because then this would always be filled. And I don't have to worry about, like... Oh, that'd be even better. I like that a lot. And this would be an even bigger space for a reservoir. Ooh, doggy. Okay. Interesting. But I'd like a space that's just dedicated to a bunch of automated switches. It's like, hey, this is the place for all my switches. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I imagine that's probably like something that you've got, Mothic, right? A whole area of just a bunch of automated switches. I needed a 5-letter God of Death for my IRL Daggerheart group. This fit, and some of the pronunciations had it as on-cow. On-ku sounds better to me. Did I say it? How did... On-ku. Yeah, I think that's how I first said it. Oh, and then Tekwa said Anko? Anku. I think I said Anku. No, I can't remember. We'll check the VODs. We'll check the VODs. I have been swayed. I cannot remember what I have said. Like a Hollywood Hill, but for beaver signals? Yeah, basically. We'll have this back portion here will just be levers. Levers and relays and memory switches. Makes noise? What kind of noise do you think this would make? Memory. Let's try this. A power meter sounds cool. Where is memory? Memory. Let's put a memory switch over here and a speaker switch right next to it. Reset? That's cool. Switches on when A, resets when reset. Flips when A switches on. Captures A while B is on. Flip-flop. Captures A when B switches on. This hurts my head. Switches on A. Flips when A switches on. Memory. Timer. Let's get a timer one also. No, not over there. Alarm. Oh wait, maybe not browse. Stop it. Don't look at my files. You can make it play a sound from your computer? That's crazy. Oh, I don't need a timer then. If you could just play once. Alarm. Can I... preview these? Flip-flop. Captures A when B. Soft switches on when A. Flips when A switches on. Yeah, let's try this. I want to see if this can make a noise when the weather switches. Snap, they're gonna build all of this. What else are you guys building right now? Dehydrated? Drink some water. Go pith, girl. Morning, nerds! Hey, Weird Dreams, how's it going? Good morning. What noises do beavers even make? I know the answer to this question. It's... that's the sound that beavers make. This one makes... I kind of lied. I have a big clock hill with a big cube lamp signaling the seasons and a bunch of time signals for the city, so I guess that counts. Interesting. Click 1 to find out. Simlish beavers. Basically, or minions. Somebody else said minions. Wait, stop moving. Kinda. Do the beavers have Oreos? The beavers don't have Oreos. No, unfortunately. They're not allowed to. It messes with their fur. Actually. So they're not allowed any anymore. Yeah. It is quite sad indeed. I have so many, oh my gosh, now that I'm thinking about what to do with the pump, I have so many ideas for the pump. And I need more beavers though. Need more, who got it? Weird Dreams got an Oreo, hey. Nice job with the Oreo. Mothic with an Oreo too. Oh shit, it's the Fuzz, run! Is Weird Dreams the Fuzz? I feel like she would also say the same exact thing and be like, hey, get out of here. Wait, we get Oreos? I didn't even know. Yeah, get a daily Oreo. It's supposed to tell you what kind of Oreo you get, but I'm too busy working on the logic in Timberborn to work on the logic in what do I use? StreamerBot. Still need to message somebody about that though, and I keep forgetting. Eventually I'll get it. Cloud cover with an Oreo too? Nice. Weird Dreams is the 5-0. I don't feel like she'd rat on anybody though. I feel like we'd be safe, you know? But you're saying otherwise. You're like, nah, watch out. You think so? Do I have to watch out? We're running out of metal. Oh, because we don't have metal going. Oh, they're finally building the explosives. That's fun. Then we'll be able to have more trees, but now we don't need more trees. We need more planks. We definitely need more planks. Snitches end up in ditches. I feel like that's the weird dreams that we know. And not like, hey, we're gonna go call the police on you. That seems a bit more up her alley. Personally, at least. In my mind. This reservoir kind of goes down fast. I didn't see how big the drought was, but we're like a quarter of the way through and it's already down 2 tiles. I feel like that's kind of a lot. Let's suck all the water dry from over here. Look at it sputtering water. It's like, can we? All the water, it's sucking it dry. Two beavers are injured. Which relay did I have it on? Was it you? Yeah, that was you. Relay... fluid pump, so I don't forget.
Thank you for the 2 long months of subscribing, Joey 2 Thumb. Noibo love P_NoyBoy.
I was like, wait, what's she trying to say? Joey 2 Thumbs, thanks so much for the resubscribe. Oh my gosh, 2 months. Thanks so much. Oh, who knows I was here? Hey, I didn't see you there. Thanks so much, Joey. That's so kind of you. Hey, P-Noy, wanna buy a little bit of drugs? I have Coca-Cola filled with caffeine. It's addictive. I don't drink soda because no, well, I just don't drink soda because it has a lot of sugar. But tell you what, I'll let you have it. You can. you can keep it. I don't know, I don't have enough caffeine for this. Oh snap, run, the cops are here? Are you calling Liz the cops also? Hey, beautiful man. Hey, how's it going? Happy Saturday, good to see you. You feeling better? How was last night with, what's it called? With Teardown?
Thanks for the tier 1 subscription, TechWiz 2100.
Tier 1 for 6 months? TechWiz, you wild for that. Oh my gosh. What the heck? What are you doing? Thanks so much, TechWiz. That's so kind. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, TechWiz, Joey. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Thanks. Don't know what to say now. What do I do with my hands? 6 months of beavers? I don't know if we're gonna be playing this for 6 months. Whoa, it got really dark in here. That was weird. I don't know if we're gonna have 6 months of beavers, but you know what? Tell you what, 6 months from now, I'll do another game of beavers if we have stopped since before then. How does that sound?
I feel like the streamer doesn't deserve this, but thank you. Who knows, yo? A 7 watch streak is substantial.
It is substantial, and I do deserve it. Well, I mean, it's nice. Thank you, Who Knows Yo, for the 7-stream watch streak. No, Cloud is the FBI working on an underground operation to take down legit cops. I know the truth. So when he was saying run because of Weird Dreams was here, it was really him saying that he was the one that's out there causing all the problems. See you, Cloud Cover. I see you. I'm kidding. Obviously, beavers are forever. Beavers are forever. This is true. Joey with the Oreo too? Nice. Yup, Who Knows Yo is outing Cloud Cover. Okay, 3 deep? 3 deep? Yeah, 3 deep. We wanted it 3 deep. We got it 3 deep. Alright, we need to do another dynamite that is 3 deep on the path, which means that this guy won't be able to work here anymore, so you're fired. Still don't have planks. We need more planks. No! Edible, no! I was hoping there was a delay on that explosion. It was supposed to have gone off before he got there. Yikes, bud. Oh no. Let's pour one out for old. Is there anything in here? There's some water in here. Or pour one out for Idimal over here. No, just. Dang. That's not fair. I was hoping to cut him off and like have it explode because he was walking towards there. I was hoping that it would explode and he'd just have to turn back around and find a different way. But there was a delay on the explosion and he ran right into it. That's unfortunate. Let's just cover this up, yeah? Yikes. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. No, and we're at the point where we have 6 baby beavers too. We really could have used an adult. Yikes, bud. That's just terrible. Terrible timing. That's not my fault. I'd like to say that's not my fault. Pour it right on your lap. Yeah, I was like, wait, crap, is there anything? Because I was gonna open it up and actually pour it out, and then I was like, oh, there's actually something on here. I should not do that. So I was like, never mind. Oh, poor beaver. Alright, explode this one. Alright, no casualties on that. Jeez. That's so bad. Poor beavers. Oh no. In the arms of the angel. Occupational hazard. Wow. It wasn't meant to be like that. Who knows, yo? It wasn't meant to be like that. That was unfortunate circumstances. Ran out of paper. What do we need paper for? Oh, bulletin board? What did we need paper for? A scarecrow. I guess we need more paper. Guys, I feel bad. Cloud cover sneaks up with chloroform rag. Shh. Sleep now. Sleep now. You know who's sleeping now? Iduim? I forgot the name already. Yikes, bud. Yikes. That's so terrible. Oh no. Poor guy. I thought it was gonna be a funny joke. And then he ran into the explosive. That wasn't supposed to happen. Very, very unfortunate. His name was Idimul. Idimul. TechWiz has like engraved. Oh my gosh. Are there graves? Can we build this guy a grave? A mud pit. Hey, let's do a contemplation spot. This sounds cool. Let's contemplate on Idimul's death. Was this preventable? Yeah. Yeah, it really was. Really, really was. Agora? Requires haulers? Carousel? We could use another campfire. I think these guys work too much. How much is the campfire being used? Campfire could be used more. Oh no. Hardy, hey, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Oh, how's it going for me? It's going, you know, good. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. How's your Saturday going? Right, bedtime here. I'll catch up with the VOD. Night night, folks. Hey, too, Bob. Good to see you. Hope you have a good night and a good rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging around. I thought it was Robert Paulson. Are you talking about Cloud Cover's quote? Because the beaver that died, I guess, was Idimul, which I remember. You have dice, a D4 handy. Let's see what D4. I don't have those kind of dice. I don't have like dungeon D&D dice. I have Deep Rock Galactic dice. Does that count? Roll one for you? Open dice. The thing is that they're supposed to be like, I should put this in my car. Slap the dice for good luck.
Do it or you're fired!
Listen, I'm trying. This. I listen to it not. Oh, how's my viewers doing? Joey, thanks for the sticker. Okay, rolling dice. Oh, you said D4. It landed on a 5. Let me do another one. 3. Got a 3. Look, we have a higher well-being score after Idimal passed. What I miss? I'm at work. Thought I'd stop in and say hi. Remember seeing that you stream from Mango. Oh my gosh, Mango is such a sweetheart. She's streaming right now. Did you say hi to Mango already? I was in there earlier before stream. Did you hear she's going blonde? Oh my gosh, she's going back to blonde. Rock and Stone. Heck yeah, Joey. Rock and Stone to the bone. I don't remember the last time that I showed my, my loot bug. I forgot I have headphones on. Ow, that hurt my ears. I do that every time. My loot bug. There's a golden loot bug. Ah! It's her natural color? Yeah, it is her natural color. Just like this, it would look like this. And it's got freaking gold inside. But we protect the loot bug. We don't destroy the loot bug. I also have a scout beanie, but I think it's with all the rest of my beanies. I don't have all my beanies readily accessible from my chair like Taco has all of his hats readily accessible from his chair. Ow, that really hurt my ear though. I pulled it too hard. I want the Nitra though. I know they didn't come with Nitra. I'm like, okay, how hard would it be to create some Nitra for this thing? I think that'd be a lot of fun. Well-being of 18, great. How are we doing? 4 days. The reservoir is like basically gone. We need a bigger reservoir. My IRL crew are going to a haunted city tomorrow. Was the 1 through 4 to figure out what you guys were gonna be doing? That's pretty interesting. That's so cute. It's huge too. I'm like, it's on my bed. Show me that beaver. What about... Oh yeah, I forgot that it wasn't on the scene. Sorry, I was showing the loot bug, a giant loot bug, but we can go back to the beaver. What if I become a loot bug streamer instead of like a VTuber? I'm a loot bugger. Okay, guys, today on Timberborn, we are going to kick ass and take names. Sorry, just kidding. Yup, what were the choices, Cloud Cover? Haunted city? Like, it's a city that's haunted, and not that's like their thing? Also, hey Render, good to see you. Happy Saturday. Then we wouldn't be able to see that handsome face. Oh my god, you're so kind. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, stop it. Stop. Get that Oreo, heck yeah. When are you streaming again, Render, so we can see your handsome face, huh? I think that's the real question. Okay, we're gonna get more houses. We have more storage for water, so we can keep water for longer. It seems we're doing fine on food. We'll see how long that lasts. With this little tiny section of oak here. It's so sad. It's fine though. It's fine. Need to get back to work? Thanks for stopping by, Hardy. And grabbing that Oreo. Heck yeah. Get that number up. cult ritual, I imagine. Hollowed temple, haunted city, mountain pass. Mountain pass sounds familiar. But that, they all sound... So you guys like to do scary things. Not me, but hey, that's... Heck, if you guys are up for that, you do that. That sounds cool. You gonna take pictures, take a video or something? Probably next weekend at the latest. Next weekend. I'll hopefully keep an eye out on that Mango post on when that stream is. Let's get you built. These guys are going to be the happiest beavers ever. Oh, they already finished the scarecrow. That's sick. Does that mean that we can stop with the paper? That does mean that we can stop with the paper. No more papers needed. Starting to increase our beaver growth. What I think that I want to do next is try to create that reservoir over here that I was talking about before. Can we demolish this? Actually, oh, that beaver like did 2 tink tinks and then he was like, I'm done, I'm out. I am out. Can any of these others be... It doesn't look like that these can be planted while there's a drought, so we'll go ahead and take you out. Can you plant these? Oh, drought's over. At least we'll have a lot of trees. And then of course we come to our usual we have run out of workers problem once we get out of a drought. Maybe down a couple builders? I don't know. What else we can remove? This guy stopped. You stopped. We can probably stop the farmhouse. It's fine, it's fine. This is in the Dagger Heart rulebook. Another thing to look up. Love learning about all these different things. A lot of TTRPG stuff, huh, Cloud Cover? I think it'd be really cool to get into something like that. I just don't have a lot of people around me to be able to do something like that, or know people consistent enough to also do things like that. But the whole thing sounds really awesome. So that's pretty cool. Hope you have fun at the haunted city. Also, thanks for letting me open my dice. Now I gotta put this somewhere. I'd put it on my mic, but my mic doesn't stay in camera for anybody to ever see. Maybe I put it on my mic where nobody can see, but I see. That's pretty cool. Just remember, slap the dice for good luck. These guys are taking forever for the path to the house. I know that I just took some people off. I guess we don't need this builder here. This is paused. We don't have any other builders or workers working anywhere else where they shouldn't be. Don't need you right there right now. You need you to replant all of these other trees, though. So my plan here is to make this one more wide and then have a mechanical pump have its... I guess it doesn't even need to be one wide. Or like both of these wide. It could just be one deep on one side. But no, I'll make it on both. You can get out of here. And once that's built, then have mechanical pump, have it go through an aqueduct to bring it all the way back over there and underneath into this place here, and this will be a huge reservoir. That's what I want here. I think that's going to be super dope. If it needs to be 5 tall, 1... So this was 1, 2, 3, 4. So it started from there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a tiny reservoir. If we have 2 mechanical pumps, yeah, what if we had 2 mechanical pumps then? Filters. More metal. You have 9 babies? Oh, it's because we built this thing now. Heck yeah, that's sick. They already filled up the large tank? That's incredibly wild. Hey, how about we do that again? How many metals? 60 gears, 80 planks. We don't got the planks, that's for sure. This water's full. That's nice. But getting a reservoir over here, I think, will be the biggest boon we would have available. Let's get Builder's Hut. Link Post, District Center. Builder's Hut. Let's get one of these built somewhere, huh? Right here sounds like the perfect place for that. Tucked away, hidden. Feel like we need another lumber mill. Daggerheart.com, look at the system reference document under the community tab at the top. It's the rulebook without the artwork. Yeah, Daggerheart.com was the first thing that came up. Downloads. I don't think I have the CPU power to look this up right. Oh, hey, this looks pretty. Oh, hey, it's a frog. I feel like I've seen this frog before. System reference under community. And there's a Discord. Love Discords. Oh, it's taking forever to try to load. Alright, I've got the thing pulled up. I will have to check it afterwards because it takes forever to try to load because of all the CPU stuff I've got going on. Let's move some of you out. Oh, I should have done this during the daytime instead. My bad. The drought has started. Yes, I remember that. It's gonna be a thing. Okay, we're gonna have more people. We're gonna have more... not this one. More people that can help us build things. What did I want that had needed a lot of planks? Oh, this thing. Make this higher priority. Going to lurk, have a great stream. Don't worry about it, I understand. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it later. Well, thanks for hanging out, Claude Cover. Been really good to see you. And great talking. Nice to learn about the Anku. I can't remember what I said. Like I said, I'll go back in the pod and take a look at it. But have fun tomorrow. Hope the Haunted City thing is a lot of fun. Drought, 26-day drought. If I'm gonna have another, these are only 400 though, right? Geothermals. I want this geothermal field. So, power, geothermal. I would like you to come down here. We can hug the wall. Bree in the way. Let us climb up here. And we will gather all this wood and clear this out. We're going to clear all this out so that we can build everything that we want to. I think what I'm going to do is build a path on top of this. Did I? I think so. I think that's what I'll do. Because if I build this path here, we are able to access these higher grounds while also being able to go along here. While I'm here, I might as well just do this one too. Come down here. Connect it. Whoops. Through the back there, so that's all connected. That's the plan, at least. How are the beavers going to get there is a great question. It looks like there is natural stairs right there. We'll create a platform here. They should be able to build everything here because they're able to build two up so they can access this. They're able to build diagonally so they can access these two. And if we do this, they can walk along here and get to that geothermal. So once these trees get taken down, then we can start working on those. Let's pause you. You guys are being built, and the mechanical fluid pump will be built on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 deep right now. It'll be 5 deep once we're able to... Oh, actually, we can delete that now. This would pour down here. How's this one also? 2 beavers without homes? Dang it. Oh wait, no, not without homes, without anything to do. I think I need to make another lumber mill. And open up this to cut. We can have... Oh, you need to cut things too. Wow, that's a lot of beavers, actually, that we have available to us now. We have 35 beavers. 2.7k water, which is great. Did the builder's hut get made? It did. Builder's hut definitely be building things. Tapper? Taper. Tapper. Tape. And turn you on. Maybe some more haulers. Let's say some more haulers. Let's actually move. We move you folks over. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. They don't have a way to get up there. Bad. Once this place is able to be walked through, then we will switch everybody to coming over here instead. This thing seems like it's draining a lot. I feel like this is... I'm gonna look this up. Fountain of Joy. Does Fountain of Joy use water Timberborn? Score of 19, nice. It does not consume the water, says AI. Do I believe you, AI? Wait. No, wait. Stop. Oh. Did not stop. Oh, viewers are over here. Are you also trying to get... Let's make you max priority. This one's already... Oh, you're waiting for planks. Nice. Planks is so abysmal currently. Where is... Where's the wood? Wood pile is right over here for the lumber to access, so it's in a good enough place. It's fine, it's not too far away. That's great. Explosions are looking fine. Metal scrap. we are almost out of. And we can go here for metal scrap. Let's see. What is the plan? How much metal needed? 30, 90. This one would be fine. Would a 1 and a 3 work? I guess I would just need the 3. 3, and then this. So this would dump the water here. Add during a drought. Okay, I'll be back. Staring at the screen is a little too harsh on my eyes. So I will be right back for these ads. BRB. Are we back? Are we back? Think so. I think so. Okay. How's everyone doing? Beaver still alive? Anyone die? Solia died of old age. But a lot of people grew up. Civical was born. That's great. New well-being high score of 20. That's sick. After break, so everybody grab some water. Alright, they are now able to access this place, so we are gonna move everybody in over here instead. Need to figure out how to build roofs, though. They've got a little bench here, but you can't actually see it. I think the bench would be better on the other side, and maybe put the beaver statue over there. Or maybe put like a bush here. Are they using these campfires? Almost like not at all. Why not? I also need to figure out how to get a roof on top of their heads. Oh wait, no, they can reach the roof. What if I build the roof like this? Build a roof here. It'd be cool if we could build a rooftop terrace, but how in the heck would they ever access that? With this stuff down here, there's no way for us to put anything on top of their platform. Oh, platforms can! Oh my goodness, wait a second, that's awesome. You can put a platform over the lantern? Although it's a bit of a bummer that you can't actually see the lanterns. It'd be a lot cooler if you could actually see them. But I didn't know that you can build. So then, on top of the lantern, put that here, and this here. Build a roof on this one, and put a rooftop terrace on the other. Oh, that's awesome. Nothing to do in range? Who doesn't have anything to do in range? You're done here? Cool. Let's get you going here. I love that sound. Well-being just shooting up. They're so happy. Beaver's so happy. Lumberjack. Turn those down because we want to get the stairs built first and then the lumberjack flag, so they can start working on clearing that out and able to start building more over there. That will be great. We are starting to get planks again, which is great. Oh, you can go back to ×3 speed. This, I feel like this reservoir depletes so quickly. What if... put that there and we instead... What the crap? I thought I said yes. Oh, yes, it's on the right. What if we elongate this? And so we make the reservoir even bigger. See this well-being. Look at all the aesthetics. They have all the aesthetics in the world. This is great. Campfire, rooftop terrace, contemplation spot, agora, and dance hall. They can also use food too. E-Tailor. We can probably see about the monument. I wonder how much this increases their happiness by. Should put a farmer monument just right on top of the power here. Oops. Farmer monument here. No, because then if we put any on the other side, they wouldn't be able to get the benefits. It'd have to be somewhere here in the middle. I say right here. Yeah, right there. A let your hair down kind of day. Love it. I decided to be a little productive and shower this morning. And so I just needed to let it dry a little bit. It's still wet back here. But yeah, decided to just let it flow a little bit. Yeah. Usually I find it too disruptive. But it's doing pretty alright today. But hey, Snake, how's it going? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. What are you up to today? Anything fun? Just let me know when you plan hair wash days so I can buy stock and shampoo. I go through so much stupid shampoo. I think it's ridiculous. I absolutely despise it. So much shampoo. I don't like it. Work this AM now. Cross stitch and chill. That's awesome. Shoot, that's super productive. Look at you. Preach. Yeah. I used to get tired of how long my arms needed to be in this position, like just raised. I'd get tired, and like I remember at some points when I was younger, just being like in the shower, like my arms, and then going back up and being like, okay, shampoo again. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And now I'm like, heck, washing hair as often as I used to, because that's ridiculous. And I don't anymore. And it's a lot nicer. Much, much nicer. I feel that way. French braiding? What the crap? That sounds wild. Maybe we block this off. I don't do any braids, but I'm curious about braids. Maybe we pause. No, we're good. But I'm curious about braids. I saw an Instagram reel that showed how to do some sort of braid where you take two pieces, and then with the piece, oh, I didn't even separate these correctly, because I'm like, how much do I actually want to put into this? Where you have, so like if this was in the back, you split it down the middle, and then you take the second hair and then you pull it through. And then with that second hair, you also split it down the middle, and then you'd put this one through it, and you just do that over and over and over again. And I was like, oh, that sounds like super, super easy. I can do that. I can't remember if they had used, I probably should have saved it, but I didn't really think much of it at the time. I can't remember if they also use ponytails to keep them in place and like slowly make the ponytail go down the further that you keep like looping it, or what. I'm not familiar. It's kind of like a Rumi braid from K-pop Demon Hunters. I still haven't watched that. Don't tell Katie. Is that the name of the person in K-pop Demon Hunters? Is their name Rumi? It is. It is Rumi. How to Rumi Demon Hunter's hair. Easy. Interesting. Yo, the girl that comes up when you look that up is like has straight up purple hair also. That's pretty commendable work there. Katie would force us all to watch it right now. I see her in Discord watching anime sometimes. Maybe I should be like, hey, let's do a K-pop Demon Hunters watch. What's funny is that my dad watches it all the time because my niece watches it all the time, and so he's always there. We have the beaver statue. So my niece makes him watch it often, which I think it's really, really funny. So now he's very familiar with the movie. I find great joy in that. The songs honestly bop. Yeah, I didn't even know that they were from K-pop Demon Hunters initially. I was just like, yo, the songs, heck yeah, I can get into it. And new high score, 25. Let's go. New high score. Holy crap. Oh, it's because the Farmer's Monument got finished. How much does this give? 3? It does give 3. Yeah, I didn't know that it was even from there. I was just like, these songs are great. And I'm like, why am I hearing this so often? And then I eventually realized, it's from the hit movie that everyone likes. That's why. So the songs are really good. Did I tell you that I met one of the animators that worked on it? Can't even remember if I told Katie. But what I really liked from her was that she also worked on Into the Spider-Verse. And she was the one that was responsible for Spider-Gwen's world with all the pastels and pretty colors. I think that I have it right over here, the art piece that I had bought from her. Apparently I still have all of my Comic-Con stuff over there. So I got this from her, and she signed it down there on the bottom left. Oh no, it autofocused out. So she's the one that was responsible for all these like really pretty colors like that, and I really liked it, and so I had to get it. It's just so cool. I still have this. Oh, she has her card over here, and it's the same image, which I think is really cool. So Gwen Stacy there, and then in the other world, it's her as Spider-Gwen. What's also funny is that we had just went to the Stardew Valley, so I got to talk to her. Well, I mean, anybody could talk to her, really, because she was just there at a booth selling art at Comic-Con, Rose City Comic-Con. And what was really cool was that my friend had actually worked with her on a vinyl record cover. So he, like, actually knew her. Or at least knew her better than other people. And she... So he introduced me to her, and we were talking, and then he, me and my friend had just went to the Stardew Valley Orchestra the night before, so we went to the Rose City Comic Con, and then we had to leave early so that we can go to see Stardew Valley Orchestra, and I had bought a shirt at the orchestra, and I was wearing that shirt, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, I love Stardew Valley, like, where did you get that shirt?" And I'm like, we just went to the orchestra last night when we saw the orchestra live, and it was amazing. And she was like, "Oh my gosh, no way." I was like, "Yeah, so they're like touring right now." And she turned to her boyfriend and she's like, "Babe, you wanna go check it? You wanna see if like we're able to go?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." And he looks it up and he books tickets right then. And like, yeah, they're showing in LA and we're gonna be back home at that time, and yeah, you wanna go? Like, yeah, I bought the tickets, let's go. And so she was super excited. She's like, "Oh my gosh, really? We're gonna go?" And so because me and my friend went to go see her, that's when she learned about the Stardew Valley Orchestra, and that's when she had gotten tickets for it, which I thought was really funny that it was because we showed up with a shirt for it. He locked in. Yeah, he understood the assignment. He was like, "Bet she wants to go. All right, let's go." And so he made it happen. He was like, "Yeah, all right, I'm looking, got it, we're all set." So that was a lot of fun. So she was happy that we got to see them, because she got to see my friend's face in person, since they had done a lot of work just like over the phone. So she was able to see him this time, face to face, and then we got to get some art from her, and then she got to learn about the Stardew Orchestra and is excited to go to that. So overall, a lot of fun. Lot of fun. Really cool. I'm hoping that we get to go to... I also bought tickets to go to Undertale Orchestra. I have never played Undertale, but the person whomst I know is super into Undertale, and so we've got tickets to go later. Actually, it's the same week. It's like on a Monday. It's the same week as Katie's wedding is when we got the tickets for. So I'm like, shoot, it's gonna be fun. We go to the orchestra, maybe spend the week just hanging out, and then, or I don't know, I'll just be able just the orchestra, and then later get to go to the wedding later that weekend. I'm like, that's gonna be a lot of fun. So gonna be a packed week. You're gonna be so busy, yeah. Just like in that small amount of time, and then any other time, it's gonna be like, oh, okay, we chilling. But that week is gonna be really fun. At least there's the whole work week in between, so that can kind of chill out and not be so exhausted from doing a whole bunch of other stuff. Because if that orchestra was like the night before having to catch a plane to head out, that would be like way too much. I'd be like, I don't want to do this. This is too much. I'm out. But it's not that bad. So I'm like, you know what? This is reasonable. This is okay. Wow. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a hoot and a half. Yeah, I'm starting to go to more orchestras, which I think is pretty cool. They're fun. Oh no, I'm running out of scrap. They're a lot of fun. So I'm excited to go check out the Undertale one, even though I haven't played the game. I will play at some point now, especially now that I have the orchestra to go to. But I know a lot of people really love Toby Fox's music, so I'm excited to go. Even if I don't get to play the game, I'm sure the impact of the music will hit a lot harder if I do play the games. But even without playing the game, I'm like, heck yeah, I want to go. I'm excited for this. Let's do this thing. Gonna be a good time. Stardew Valley, because I actually played the game, definitely more impactful. So I'll need to make sure that I get to Undertale before the orchestra. But it's like, what is that? September, October? Lots of it's far away. It's a pretty good amount of time in between before I have to worry about that. This thing needs 400 planks, which is a lot. I only have storage for 111. I actually should destroy this one for treated planks and build this here for regular planks. Okay. We have all of our houses full, so all 36. That is our maximum capacity. What is our depth? We're not able to keep up 100%. But we're keeping steady, at least. 0.1. Oh yeah, did this ever go off? Maybe I should do this opposite. So when the relay goes off, and the relay is for not temperate weather, it will toggle on. And it'll reset with the weather station? think? No, we'd have to wait until next time. Cool. Our drought is over. This is going all right. Gears. We have gears paused because planks are being used like crazy. Rooftop terrace is what I wanted here. Well-being rooftop terrace. I don't know why I built that there, actually. Stairs. Cycle 24 begins. Heck yeah. Well, jobs that need people. There's some of these. Full on pine resin? That's wild. It's looking like this should get done by the next drought or bad tide or whatever. So that's great. Do need to work on this one. This one is a little bit more tricky. I feel like the only way for this one to work is if we levy all of this and we keep going up on this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we put this here. And of course we need the impermeable floor. Which would probably need priority. And then from here, this would drop off down inside here. Let us put a valve here. Well, we wouldn't be able to put walkways here. We would need this to go just like straight up. How much that fluctuates. It's trying to keep up with how much is being pumped all around. Almost done. This is almost done. $28. You able to access this? Yeah, you are. Okay. Hey, Alistair. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. What's going on? Been seeing you playing a lot of Timberborn. Nothing to do in range. Where are you? Crap. We are out of scrap. next best place to get scrap would be all the way over here. Or here. Maybe we go here. Let's make our way. Make our way down here. Ladder? 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 And do a scavenger flag. Priorities on all of those. Need those ASAP. Doing well, and you? I am also doing well. Glad to hear that you are the same. Got good sleep last night. Just playing some Timberborn. Trying to see what I can get my beavers up to. I feel like we're doing pretty well. Oh, is it because this just got finished? Yeah, +5? That's awesome. I mean, we have 32 well-being, so we are, I think, doing pretty great. Thankfully, because I don't feel like we were previously. But now we are. Just a little bit? Yeah, just a little bit of Timberborn, huh? I don't know if anybody can do just a little bit of Timberborn. Or else I don't think I would be here, also playing Timberborn. Been lurking while listening to an audiobook. Oh, that's fun. What audiobook are you listening to? Not that I know much about audiobooks personally, but yeah, just curious. They seem pretty happy, yeah. 30 now. They'll probably get back to 32 hopefully once they get into bed. Yep, back to 32. What are you doing? You hauling? You're starving, you're dehydrated, and you're hauling items. You didn't even go to sleep! Poor dude's gonna pass out. That's terrible. Now we're at 33. We have one person without a job. What did I pause? Explosives, planks. Pause to you. Pause to you. Playing with your beavers be addicting. I like to play with my beaver, that's for sure. Can't get enough. Personally, at least. But that's just me. I started the Merchant Princess series by Charles Stross. Merchant Princess. My brother likes to do audiobooks. Whenever he's around the house, he's always got headphones in and he's always listening to something. A series of 9 novels? Is that true? Is it a series of 9 novels and so you're one of 9? Is that the case? Can these not be road? Weird for some reason. But you could. Started the second book. Nice. So it is a series of 9 books. Are you planning to watch all read every single one? I wonder what happens when I do this. Oh, look at that water flow. Oh, that's kind of fun. Kinda cool, kinda cool. It's too far. Treated planks 3. These are also too far. Guess I should have emptied it first. Whoops, my bad. But there's other sister series in the same universe. Oh, that's fun when somebody makes a book and makes multiple books, all of them within the same kind of universe. That's really cool. I'm pretty hooked. Nice. Do you listen to it then while playing Alchemy Factory or Timberborn then? Usually I have a stream up when I'm playing. I got Mango Moonbeam up currently. Taco is playing also. Or I don't know if he's playing Timberborn, but he's, I know that he's streaming. Currently and just chatting. I just finished listening to the Laundry Files. He also wrote amazing horror fantasy spy series, so I wanted to give it a shot. It was other works. Nice. So then a new author that you're into. It's really fun when you get into a new author and then there's like a bunch of other stuff from that author. You're like, nice, now I got all these other things that I could consume, basically. I've been listening to it while lurking in streams. Nice. That's cool. I always intend to do things like that, or like, oh, I'm like, hey, maybe I'll go clean my room and go do something productive, and I'll just pull up somebody's stream and just have it there in the background, and then I get super interested in like whatever the heck the streamer is saying, and then I'm like, oh, well then can't do this now because I really want to know what the heck is going on over here, which I think is pretty funny. I'm like, never mind, I guess I won't be productive. Guess I'll just sit here and listen to this awesome person talking about some random stuff. I forgot that a drought was coming. 23 days. 23 days is short, though. That's fine. 23 days is short. And okay. Let's say that we're going to do a fill valve here. Now I have to find a way to... Okay, just grab the wood. And trying to build this thing. I need to find a way to make this get super heckin' tall. Can't remember how tall. Been a fan of that series for a while, but it's a pretty long one. Dang. I guess it makes it easier being an audiobook, huh? I think the Laundry Files is like 14 books? That's crazy. And then this one is 9 books? That's so much. $14 plus novellas? I didn't know that books can be novellas. That's kind of cool. Dang. That's pretty fun. What is a novella for a book? They need to go this tall. They need to go that tall? Holy heck, that's tall. I think I might need some more pumps, if that's the case. Jeez. My question is, how the heck am I supposed to get all the way up there? Twitchy Deluxe. That's gonna be hard. Novella is a shorter story.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh my gosh, thanks for the follow. Who's done this? Vlorio. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Interested in the book talk or the Timberborn talk? I don't know too much about books personally, but I do know a lot of people that are very interested in books. I feel like audiobooks would be able to hold me over a little bit better. It's just that I don't know, just haven't tried it, I guess. Haven't tried to get into an audiobook. Because usually I'm busy. Again, either like listening to somebody else's stream, listening to music. I usually have something going on in my ears, at least. Rooftop Terrace is popular. We need to get a campfire closer over here too. Let's set it over here. Okay, now that everyone's asleep, let me see if I can get this figured out. You need to be so heckin' tall. Do you really need to be this tall? Do you need to be this tall? That is so much. Whoops. This is the reservoir that we're trying to make. Except this is supposed to be... This is 1x3, right? Do that, and then this. And then impermeable floor. You, and you, because you will need to be done before everything else. Yeah. This thing's interesting. I don't know how this is supposed to get built, honestly. We're gonna find out, I think. Maybe I don't let these get built first. To make sure that they have these to walk on. So now to get all the way up here. Audiobooks are great while driving or transports to or from work or stuff like that. That's why I got into them in the first place. That's, see, that's usually what I hear other people say that they do also. The problem with me is that when I am driving, it's usually, I am usually listening to music is what it usually boils down to. Yikes. Okay, it's gonna have to be like this. I'm usually jamming and rocking out while I'm inside of my car. Not gonna do that. rid of all that. We build stairs here. Path through here so that you can go. No, I guess you wouldn't necessarily need to do all this. No, you wouldn't. That's a lie. You don't need to do this. You do need to do is do this first before you cannot go down on this level anymore and rebuild the stairs. Yeah. Whoops, hit the mic. Actually, there's no way for it to get to this, and so then it wouldn't actually be able to build any of this. This is a problem. We will get to that problem when we get there. For now, we built a template of it, and it's fine. It's valid as well. I don't listen to music much. Yeah, yeah, that seems to be the case with people. Like, it's kind of like a either or kind of a thing. But I really enjoy music, and so I think if it was a choice for me, it's either gonna be music or, like, if it's gonna be music or audiobooks, I think that I'd choose music every single time, even though I'm kind of sad that I don't get to listen to music that often as much as I used to. So that's a bit of a bummer, because sometimes I'm listening to Twitch instead, but it's fine. I mean, they could build the floors from the top. Yeah, they could build the floors from the top. Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait a minute, you don't need to, because eventually I'm gonna put a stairs here. Let's have you build this so that you can stop going this way. The only problem is that all of these things here, like this, there's no way to get in order for this to be built, these two would need to be built, but the only way to get adjacent to those is if this was built. So it's a catch-22. It's a catch-22. So there'd need to be a way for me to get these two built first. Also, there's no way for these to get built. So I'm gonna have to create scaffolding for all this. What a bummer. I do enjoy music, I just don't have specific bands I'm super into or anything like that. Yeah, I don't think that... Oh no, wait, don't build this while the other person's on the other side. If I just get stuck, I'm gonna be super sad. Do I have planks? I do have planks. Do I need platforms to build the platforms? I do a platform at the level of the support. Yeah. I will have to do that. I will have to do that. I need my precious planks, though. Precious planks. Do that for both of them. Yikes. Oh, you'd just be able to walk there. That's cool. And for this one... Crap. We're gonna... do the small guy first. Small guy. And then big guy. And then this one. And permeable floors. That are high priority. As well as the blocks. Just pause you. And you. Probably not necessary, but that's fine. Do you think they'd be able to build the permeable floor through the floor? Is that possible? Is that something beavers can do? It's okay, you get a few of them back. Yeah, the beavers. These guys. Wonder why they're building the blocks instead of this stairs. Because they're waiting on planks? I'm very confused. Oh, you jerks. Oh, you big jerks. Man. You guys suck. Fine, it's whatever. I'll let them do this first and then I'll build the dump stairs. How are we doing? We have 4K water? That's ridiculous. None of it's gone down since we've been in the drought. 300? We have so much. We should create storage for food. Why haven't we? Warehouse, please. You're gonna be food. One that you want me to grab a record that reminds me of salty fraps. I don't know what that is. Alright, let me go through my Discogs again. I swear, I have to have one that's like about sweets. And like I feel like I can think of it, but I Alright. One sec. This one works. Hey Lunity, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Sunday? Midnight? Happy Saturday night? Good to see you. I have been told that I need to grab a record. I shall... If it's not in C... Oh, you guys can't see. If I go over here, there's not going to be any music. Let me pause this. Chatting doesn't have the game sound, so we are going to go to, I guess, playing the menu music. If it's not in C, I don't know where it's at. It was in C. Heck yeah. When I think of salty frap, you know, they're basically like... It's basically a dessert. And so... Cake Bash. Which is a video game. And it's even signed, too. It's signed in 3 different spots. Here, and there. I imagine that it's signed by... the composer. I would try to say who it is, but I can't read signatures. What? Okay. The music is composed by DBXY, who consists of 3 people. I don't know in which order it is. Levy Bond, David Robinson, and Ben Rawls. So that is going to be the 3 signatures around here. Cute little snacks there. Soundtrack list. And then the record itself, of course, is gonna be pink. Side A, what is that a picture of? A little cupcake. And then side B, there's a picture of a little slice of cake. And cute. Don't take it out of it. It's signed. It's fine. It's a cool little thing, but I'm not one of those people who are like, it's signed, I need to keep it in there forever. No, it's fine. Cake Bash. If I remember, this was actually put out by a UK record label company. And I thought that I wasn't going to be able to get a signed copy, but because trying to ship anything from UK is like crazy expensive. Well, maybe not crazy expensive, but definitely a lot more expensive than if you just wanted to ship something from this side of the pond, you know? Actually, even something from the EU to US is fine for the most part, but when you do UK instead shipping, it's like the shipping is just ridiculous. I don't know why. Now to try to get it back inside. Oh, it's fine. But there you go. When I think of a salty frap, that's what I think of. Now, if you wanted one that made me think of salty for real, that one would be a different record. I could DM you that one. But there you go. Cake Bash. Look it up. It might be on sale on the Steam Spring Sale. Back to Beavers. Thank you, Salty, for that. And we're gonna go to break soon too, in like 2 minutes. Thank you for showing it. Thank you for redeeming it. Appreciate it. And included in your record redeem, I'll take a drink of water. Cheers. There you go. For all the beavers that are in a drought and cannot drink the sweet nectar of life called water. Right, these beavers were being dodo. Oh, I know what to do. I will delete paths until they are too far to build from. Build one closer. Oh, and then they can build. Okay. Okay, now it's not a problem. Cool. Add soon. I want more food. I went to Jollibee. Ludity, I went to Jollibee yesterday, last night, before coming home. So I've got Jollibee downstairs waiting for me. I'm pretty excited. Build this. Oh my gosh, you went around? You dork of beavers. Ads. I don't think I can get more snacks though. I guess I just play. Just play. Talk about food. Do you know the game Cooking Companions? I don't think that I've heard of it. Cooking Companions. A horror visual novel? I've definitely never heard of it. Hey, it's on the PlayStation. 50% off on the spring sale right now. People also search for Dread Wait, Cooking Companions Appetizers, and Doki Doki Literature Club. I have never heard of it. What is it about? I guess it's about cooking companions. Does that mean that you've played it? It's the cutest horror game I know. Cuter than Doki Doki. Oops, ads back. That was fast. Dang. Those over the pond ads. They must be not that many. I haven't played it, but watched some of it. Oh, okay. Interesting. And was it pretty entertaining from what you've seen? Feel like I will need to put stairs here to get on top. It's a very different style than Doki Doki, but it's pretty cute. Okay, I don't think that I know too much about Doki Doki style either, because I've never played it. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, okay. Doki Doki is more of an anime style. Was cooking not? I can't really tell, I guess, from the images. Kind of looks anime-ish. What are you talking about, like the... Well, I guess I mean it looks less Japanese. That I'd definitely buy. That it's less Japanese. Oh, this is so close. If we build this here and this here, and then we also pause this, they should be able to get there. We build stairs to go up. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. How's our reservoir doing? 14 days, and we still have quite a bit, it looks like. That's good. We have no logs. Do we have... We don't have a person here cutting. Dies in 11 days. How are things over here? Too far. Oh, right, because I said, never mind, don't do those right now. That's fair. That's fair. I'd say more Western anime. That sounds funny. Yeah, Doki Doki, I should say more manga art style. I know that Doki Doki, like, because of the kind of setting it is like a school kind of setting. Oh, that's funny. There's a cooking companion art, but it's in Japanese. But Doki Doki is very, yeah, just very heavily Japanese. Just because it's like in a school setting as well, and I don't know, maybe that's all that I have to go off of because I actually don't know much about it. They're doing it. Able to do this, and then they'll be able to do everything. Great. This is so great. I'm excited. Doki Doki's kind of shoujo setting. Not entirely sure what shoujo means. I do want to play Doki Doki also at there. I mean, there's a lot of things that I want to play at some point, right? There's a lot of good games out there. I know that there are some parts of Doki Doki that have you do some things on your computer, and I'm super curious how that works if you're on console, because I would play it on PlayStation. But if it lets you, like, how does that work on console, you know? Like, I'm so curious. Because there are some things that you're supposed to be doing, like, literally on your computer, like in a file path sort of setting. And if you don't have file paths on PlayStation, how does that work exactly? What does it have you do on PlayStation on a console where you can't browse the system files? You know? That's what really interests me. Like, what is it gonna have me do? Wonder if I should get more people again. Lamp. Shrub. Let's put you there. And we will need you here, except let's put you like super low priority because I guess also you super low priority. Just for when we want some more. Oh, you guys are gonna be stuck building this thing forever. Oh, I also need to figure out how to do power too. Let's pause this one. How would I get power here? Interesting. I played it on console and computer. The console, it gives you a computer. Oh, like you're playing on a pseudo desktop. That's pretty smart. What the heck? Also, you played it. Did you like it? How did you like it? Would you recommend it? Shoujo is a type of anime generally targeted at teenager girls and has a lot of tropes/patterns. The game plays with this pattern. Shoujo. Gotcha. Okay. So like Fruits Basket. Fruits Basket would be a shoujo anime. Because I like Fruits Basket. Also like fruits. Feel like I need more. We need to blow up some dynamite. Tunnel. We tunneling. Wait. We dynamiting. And we tunneling. This one will pause. Maybe we pause smelting for a little bit. Just because of how low we are on scrap metal. We have all builders here. We have all builders here. I like how I click on this and it's talking about network supply as if the builder's hut needs power. Yup, exactly. On console, yes. Yeah, how did you like it? And would you recommend it? So I want to... Actually, I do have it. I have it. I remember that Best Buy was having sales and it had a pricing error. Instead of taking $5 off or $10 off of items, they made those items $5 and $10. And so I got Doki Doki Literature Club for $5 from Best Buy because of an error that they had made. And I was like, yeah, heck yeah. No, I do have it to play at some point. I just gotta find out when that point is, I guess. Oh shoot, I'm almost full on. 5 o'clock? No way. Get out of Dodge. Get out of town. 5 o'clock already? Kinda wild. Almost full on Badwater. We now have all of our storage for carrots, so now we don't have to keep, like, waiting on carrots. 80%. Yeah, 80% is good. Okay. We have this reservoir. We have this reservoir that we're going to be working on. We need to find a place to get more... Okay, I did put a fill valve here. Actually, I feel like I should put a fill valve. I want more trees. I'm thinking if I put a fill valve over here and dynamite this stuff out to make a place for water to sit, and so that I can grow crops? Trees? Or just like another spot for water to go out of? I don't know. I don't have that current forethought. I don't know. Maybe it's fine as it is and I can figure something out with one of these water seeps down there instead. Sub this water seep over here. Riser. Add water seep. Water seep. I think once I get this one going, I'll have a lot of sap and just trees in general for me to utilize. So I don't think I need to do anything extra over here. This cute little tiny little thing of water is doing good. It's doing great. Look at it. It's so cute. It's doing a good job. You doing a good job. It's great. 4 days. Water's still doing fine. I think. How are we doing on resources? Wood. During this next drought, I will detonate all of this stuff. We need a fill valve over here. And target height of 0.3 is probably fine. It'll make this up to 0.3. We'll be able to plant a whole bunch of trees down here. Have gathering flags along this edge. Put a forester over here, maybe down here. Forester. If I put a forester... It would be nice if it was able to reach all the way. Where would a lumberjack flag? A lumberjack flag up here would not be able to reach all the way either. So I guess we'll... What is this? Printing press. Carrots are going up, that's great. A path. This one actually doesn't have all of the other items that this one has behind it. So we need a weather vane. We shall put all of this at high priority. Beaver statue. A bulletin board. And a scarecrow. Look at this beaver scarecrow. It's so cute. It's a beaver. Have you been injured at work? You may be eligible for compensation. Contact Sully. Do we have a Sully? Does that update depending on who we have? Actually, that would be kind of cool. That one's high priority. And once that gets done... Oh, this one should be high priority too. Since they're able to go around here. That one high priority, this one will be the next high priority before this one gets built, so that it doesn't block the beaver's way. Oh, this one... Ooh, I think I know what to do for power. What if... do this and also make batteries. Batteries all along this thing. That'd be perfect, I think. And then oh, right. I said once this gets full, I want these all be done. Let's do all of this. This one too. Let's build a forester. What's funny is we had lumberjack flags here and we took them away. Actually, these don't need to be here. We cannot build on this anyway, so let's build there. Let's go with that. Make those higher priority. Build this. Turns out they don't account for Archimedes' force, so inside the tank is a space that's going to be empty anyway. Oh, I'd have the batteries go inside. Interesting. Why inside? Or just because this is already filled with water, so I like the aesthetics of it being on the outside. So I would like for it to be on the outside, personally. But I do see what you mean on how it is more efficient / effective to be on the inside of the tank, since there is no other use for the inside of the tank. I do see your points. Okay, well, you don't need to be there currently. Or you. Or you. 45 beavers. We have so many beavers now compared to what we had previously. And because this farmhouse is here, we can also use some of this for farming if we so choose. That's great. Oh, this is paused. Pull the lever, Crunk. Pull the lever. Let the water flow. I'd like to see this. Because you might want to use the space outside for other things. Totally valid reason. I mean, any reason is a valid reason. Technically, it's your game anyway at the end of the day. Yeah, I do see what you mean, though. I would like at least... it would be nice to be able to view the battery to see, like, what level it's at. I guess I would be able to do that if I just had one of them flipped around. But I do like showcasing the batteries. But that is very good to know. So if there was another spot where I wouldn't care so much, then I would totally do that. So that's a good shout. Oh, we got it just as it was exploding. Look at that go. Alright, I want to see the water. Get the water flow. Let it go. And all this greenery. Look at that. That's beautiful. I've been talking about doing this since like the beginning of the map, and now we finally are able to do this. It is fantastic. Be a busy little beaver. Oh, too bad you can't reach any of this stuff. Planting a lot of trees. Go, Solix. You go, Solix. You go. Nice. That's perfect. And that leaves us room to be able to plant more up here as well. Alright, it's your turn, buddy. Let's get planting. These get done? Yeah, these got done. This did not get done because we were out of logs. It requires 50 logs? That's kind of a lot. Campfire's good. Contemplation spot because you could use some work. Lido's pretty good. A detailer would be nice. How about a detailer? Oh, it requires extract. I don't want to have to require a constant extract production, so let's not do that. Okay, so these got all made. This got made. So perfect. Now that this got made, the metal... Oh, it's already receiving me. How are you receiving materials? Oh, you already built all this? Oh, you beavers are fast. These guys are fast. Sometimes you're digging terrain inside of the tank, so it can also be more heights. I like to do that for the batteries. Like, I would dig out terrain here to make it like 3 deeper, as far as it can be deeper. But if you do have a way to get inside of the tank, that would also be good. Get a bigger tank. We can never have too much water. What was my plan for this? My plan for this was to have like a windmill farm or something like that. What do you need? Metal blocks? Treated planks? We have those. Cool. I'm glad this was relatively easy to get the... I thought that I was gonna have to do like a whole bunch of scaffolding going up, like a whole bunch of these, and turned out to be easier, which is great. Perfect. I like it. Now, if we can find some way to get this connected. This is paused. Maybe keep this stuff paused too, so we can use this to build this vertically. That would be helpful. I think that in the interim, I would want this connected to our normal... Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, you don't even need to do that either. I can... What if I delete you, put in Vertical shaft. You should be able to reach the vertical shaft from this spot here, and then afterwards you can build it back. Let's try this. Let's see what happened here. It should build it. Or it should be built. Oh, yeah, let's pause you. Let's destroy you. You're only going to be cleaning out or pumping out clean water. But we'll get you automated on the same relay as the other guy, which is this one. Relay fluid pump, that's the one. The fluid pump relay. A fragile. Perfect. 18 day? That's nothing compared to like the 25 day that we usually get. We have 2 beavers without a job? This is wild. We have so many beavers. What should we make? How about you work on getting more scrap? Scrap is almost full. How about start using some of the scrap? Explosives look fine. Extract we could probably use some more of since bad water is full. You guys are chilling. What is up with this? Did I not set that? I did not set that to be cut. Be cutting that. We're cutting these. There, we can't cut that. Oh, we are cutting none of these. I guess there's these here, but we can switch this to food. Get rid of this one. Can you plant stuff there? Probably cannot. Want to replant any of those? At least make them look a little systematic, you know? Ugh. I think I felt my back pop. Alright, what is the status of these? They are done. Perfect. Great. Love it. What else are you doing over here? Ah, you're making those. Right. We are gonna need these. One. And this, I think. Yep, okay. And that's how it's gonna be getting its power. Not sure. In what way this would be easiest to build. Batteries. If I start off with the furthest battery, it might be easier. Logs, right, logs. Downfall currently. This person is chomping at the wood. Technically, you don't need the power shaft. Batteries transmit power. Oh, really? Well, then I want it for its height increase then. But that is also a good shout, too. I knew that at some point. I've used that at some point. I had it on power shafts because these, but I guess it doesn't need to include it down there. Yeah, do I want these? I think I still do. They're there, but you are correct that they don't need them. It's down here. It's 2. Okay, if I do battery here. Use those two to connect them. I think I'll go with your recommendation of not having them. I will do that. And put that there. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go with 7. What if we do a low priority these? Normal, well, I guess high priority for that, high priority for that. Yeah, how about that? Let's change all of these to super low priority though. Whatever else is getting built, we want those done first. Like power. But I do want this battery built. Can I have these built already? Yes, get all required materials. No, I'd want these to be done first. And then I can build up blocks. Yeah. Once those get done, then we're good. Then it could be a platform that would allow you to walk there. Yeah. I think that it's good there. We'll find out. This one's gonna be a bit crazy. Oh, we're out of bad water because of the extract. Extract takes so much bad water. It's a little ridiculous. Let's do gears and planks are down. I guess just planks and woods. Need so much wood. I think what you're planning will work. Man, I hope so, because it'll be really embarrassing if I get far. It's always when they start building something and then you have to like undo those buildings because it's like, well, you built this, but now they can't access it anymore. So I'm hoping this priority allows them to do what they need to do. They'll start walking on this. Is this? Oh no! Sorry, change it back. They won't build the top here, so they'll just continue going in this location or in that. I want these to be. Just in case. Very, very just in case. But yeah, I want them to get across here first, start building up, and then continue building batteries before getting to the next spot. It can be normal. So that they build it going backwards. We'll see. You can always build scaffolding if you need be. That's just so much planks. Can't always, just in case it doesn't work out, but we're out of planks. We have 0. Big old 0 planks. I always like access built in, so if I ever want to change something, I can. What sort of a access would you, if there was like this sort of a deal going on, how would you make it so that, like, what kind of a platform would you make so that there is access to the top portions of these at any time? I don't need these built, really. Okay, I need that one built, actually. But these, if I use a depth sensor, wouldn't necessarily be needed. The rest of this wall here. I should dynamite the whole thing, huh? Dynamite it all. Dynamite it. Might do it. Construction lacks materials, 45. Or 45 things that lack materials. 3 people without a job, huh? Three people without jobs. Making some more scavenger flags. Highest priority. Let's go. I don't think I need this anymore. We have some logs for use. Oh crap. Oh yeah, they can't reach that. That's fine. We still have a person without a job. How did that happen? Oh, but these are almost done already. Or at least I feel like they're almost done already. 500 metal? That's kind of good. It's alright. Good enough. Would I do? There would be 1 high platforms under the batteries with a path. Ah, that makes sense. The way they can build the power infrastructure from below. That makes sense. basically like what I did over here, where they have the... That does make sense. That's smart. The only thing is that the reason why I didn't conclude that is because I want them to build one high, and I don't necessarily mean to have a path up here. Do I? Oh no, I think... No, they are supposed to walk up here. Just kidding. Yeah, they are supposed to walk up here. So that, yeah, that would work. That would work. 100% would work. So, true. Oh. It's interesting how there's clouds below. That nighttime went really, really fast, though. Now there's 2 people without jobs? What are we doing for wood? Where are you guys getting wood? Where's wood coming from? Ah, up here. The little tiny wood that is being... Why don't you have trees down here? You can build trees here. You should 100% build trees here. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. $11 days. We only have 4 days left for drought. Nice. Okay. Never noticed you can scroll off so far past the map? Yeah. There is a point where it stops you, so I can't... But if you zoom in, then it's like... What map? There is no map. Nothing to see here. At least there's nothing below. I'm lost. Where am I? Oh. Oh. There's society. Hi. Yeah, these clouds make sense because they're above, but then you go like this, and what are clouds doing down there? Interesting. Can you guys grow already? They're only at 50%? Alright, let's make more of these pine resin. Non-resin. And we're gonna chopping everything down. Maybe we don't chop these down. Or this. This. Everything else, fair game, chop it down. Just not these, yeah. I should finish chopping these down. Kinetic Ghost, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. What are you doing over here? Happy Saturday. Hope your Saturday's going well. Maybe this is actually Beaver Purgatory and you're just trying to guide them to the next life. You think so? That is an interesting thought. Just this big plot of land and they're just here for their brief like 20, they usually live up to 50 something. 19, 24, why is everyone in their 20s? 44, there you go, Mezzo. 12? Where's all the old people at? 83, holy crap, you have a plus 60%? At 27? Which one's the next one? At 37? What's 12 being at? I should probably... I think that if this works out, I can use some of this space for different kinds of crops instead of just carrots. Supplementary instead of replacing the carrots. Or I can use this for carrots or other items. What other food is there? Potatoes. And what do you do with potatoes? Food. You grill potatoes. And sputtle rock. Sputtle lock. Something or another. Can get stairs over here. I actually had no idea you streamed until just a couple of days ago. You popped up in my recommends. Look at that, Twitch. You're so kind doing recommends. That's so nice of you. I'm fairly new. Started when Satisfactory released on console. Usually I am streaming from my PlayStation 5, but I like Timberborn so much that, and I like play it all the time, that I'm like, hey, how about I just play Timberborn instead? So I started doing that. So I do usually stream from PS5, and it's usually Satisfactory, because Satisfactory is such a great game. But yeah, fairly new. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. It's a really good game. You've been playing a lot of it. Have you played it in early access, or was it just when it came out in 1.0? Oh, you're doing great. You're doing great. Just need a little bit more. Yeah. A little bit more trees, a little bit more woods. Come on. Satisfactory is also a really good game. I wouldn't be here on Twitch if it wasn't Satisfactory. So, I think it's a fantastic game. I didn't know... Well, I mean, I did know Twitch existed before Satisfactory, but I wasn't really doing anything on Twitch until I found out that Satisfactory had game vlog videos. Game vlog. State of Devs. Talking about the new and upcoming stuff that they had for Satisfactory. Made a whole bunch of friends along the way, such as our very own Mind Over Mandy, and then started streaming. Been really cool. I played Timberborn a few years ago, just jumped back in for 1.0, but got pulled away by Crimson Desert for now. Nice. Yeah, I've seen quite a few people playing some Crimson Desert. I've also heard a lot of things about it too, so I'm curious what's going to happen with that. Jason Snut, good times. Yeah, I actually went to Japan and hung out with Jace last year. Met Jason in Japan, and he showed me around Osaka and introduced me to one of the developers of RimWorld even. I was like, yo, that's cool. I'm like, hey, I've heard of your game. He's like, nice. That was the extent of our conversation, really. But it's still a cool story nonetheless. But Jace showed me around like 3 days in Osaka, and hung out with a lot of his friends there. Lunity, she was in here earlier. I met her in Japan. She also streams. A Filipino that's living in Japan. I'm like, hell yeah, fellow Filipinos, let's go. But yeah, satisfactory. Great game. I'm not good at it. It takes me a long time to play it, but it's a great game nonetheless. Timberborn, I feel like I'm a little bit better at playing it. I've been playing Timberborn not since before Bad Tide, because I think that I only knew it after Bad Tide. Actually, I only knew it after it had gotten its visual overhaul, I think. So I saw like the visual overhaul and I was like, hey, that's really cool. And they were like, oh yeah, it looks so much better than it did before. I was like, I'm curious what it looked like before, because it looks pretty nice now. But I haven't known it for too long either, I guess. But it's a fantastic game. It's just such an easy game to get into. And like once you get a lot of the things flowing, you kind of just let it sit and watch it play out. And stop you if you're not going to get roaded. We have free logs over here. Nobody wants it? Come get these logs. Who gets the logs? The haulers or the builders? That is the builder. Okay, once this one gets built, then we can build this other stuff around here. Maybe we build another builder's hut. Might have to. Not have to, but once we get all this wood going from all these trees that we planted, how much longer do we have? 81%, super close. I realized it said drought resistant there, 11 days versus 15 days. I'm surprised at how much wood and plank we have. Because they're using more gears now instead? Maybe we turn gears back on. Going down into 100s. This is for berries. Oh, right, no bad water goes into here anymore. We could do the same thing, have water seep into this little portion down here. That'd be really great, actually. Yo, you're chilling because we have so much water? Look at these 3 large tanks of water. That's absolutely crazy. I want to see this go off, this relay. You're tied to relay 6, which is this one over here. Spatial? Non-spatial. Non-spatial. Maybe I just miss it every time it goes off. I'd like to hear a horn, please. Survey says. Okay, a little underwhelming. We do chime. I really enjoy that you are able to use your own sound effects. Although any of that stuff I could just do with I don't know, streamer bot, but I don't know, seems fun. I wonder what kind of sound effects be able to use. Drought. 17 days. That's not bad. You finished this? You did finish this. So you can start building all of these. That is fine. What is down here? You can also finish building these. This scaffolding can be demolished. What do I want this to be? 0.5? I think 0.5 seems reasonable. Reasonable enough. He's slowly growing. 95%, almost there. Almost there. Mount. Then we can... We really don't have any reason to pump any of that until this is completely done. Actually, I wonder if these trees weren't here, if we can make it go up to 0.8 or something. Oh, okay, maybe not 2.8. 1.8. I want to try that. I would like to try that. They're almost done building this. The only problem is that these blocks... Oh, but no. You'd have to finish building all this. Get them permeable floors. Maybe we... Oh, these guys... go a little bit faster. I am curious. Means that we can also go here and say, hey, make this. Target height 0. One beaver that is not working. Again. So hard to find these beavers work. Scrap metal over here. Oh, they have to travel so far for scrap metal. How about we start building some zip lines, huh? We haven't built any yet. 20 metal, 40 planks. We have enough. Let's make this place one for John Tom El Persona. Hi, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. What I like to do with random non-working beavers is to get extra hauling posts and set their job priority to minimum. That's true. That's a good... What I have been doing is I've got these inventors actually set to working. But I don't need inventors anymore. I really, really don't. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And set all of them down here. Want a different one though, because I'd want one to be set to normal. How about you be set to normal? You can have 4. You could have max set to bottom. Normal priority. That sounds good. John Tom, I like your style. Oh, hey there, KG. Oh, hey, JD. Oh my gosh, look at all these trees. This is perfect. We have so much room for activities now. This is fantastic. We'll have so many logs. We need more builders. I want more builders now. I know we just got the place for hauling, but now I want builders. All 4 builders too. You can, yeah, your normal build priority. Great. Yes. I want this to be a central for zip lines. I want a lot of zip lines here. Absolutely everywhere. So we can have 1, 2. I can't have a third one. Not even sideways. I would like one of you to be way over here. And here. Connect you and connect you. Okay, that'll speed that. Well, I mean, it's not really all that useful anymore, but that's fine. No, you jerks! You stranded the beaver! What in the heck? Now I have to delete all of that. Grab the logs. We need the logs. Precious logs. I found your tax-free base in Dune? Interesting. Build you back up. You punks. Haulers improve overall efficiency instead of workers emptying their workplaces and stop working. The haulers empty it for them, allowing for full-time work. Yeah, that is very true. I haven't done that. Oh no, I have done that with haulers actually. I have done that in some of my past games for sure. I've done that. So yes, I have done that, especially when I don't need science anymore. Although with the observatory, having these small sciences are really not necessary at all. I thought this said J-Day at first. Jariya. So they'll go to the observatory second to last and hauling post last. Because we did just make another builder's hut because I got excited that we got logs. And I want to try to get this mechanical fluid pump working. Want to go do this, you can. Can you come and build this? There you go. Okay. I want y'all to start using zip lines. So, maximum priority. I know, it seems like we're making everything a priority. There are a lot of things that are a priority at the moment. No, there's not. There's just these two. These are second to most priority. So they're doing fine. They're doing fine. Beavers like to do that. Freaking. Do they do that in RimWorld too? What the heck? 48,000? Not bad. Did you unlock bots? What, science points? I didn't even realize I had that many. I have not unlocked bots yet because I have not... Oh, ads. Let me take a break. I need water and use the bathroom. I will be right back. I will set you to view, Seji. No, Seji, come back. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Are we back from ads? Are we back? We back? Oh, okay, we're back. Alright, and we're back. Okay. What happened? What did Seji get up to? Oh, he's starving. What a... we need more planks. So we have all the builders that are using up all the planks. Got it. Okay. When everything is a priority, nothing is. Yeah, I heard somebody say that just Thursday, I think. Because everything was... I hear that a lot in, what, RimWorld and Oxygen not included? But I do not have everything as a priority currently. I just had those things, and this battery thing. These are set to second priority, which is good. So, I feel like we still have our priorities straight. I think that I'm gonna set these as lowest priority. And next, the walkway so that they can do any of this stuff whenever they want to, whenever they have free time to, but not to do that anytime soon. Dang it. I need a lot of planks. At least we have... There are too many beavers without jobs. We need 14. Hauling post. We relieve one of you. Actually, we can relieve, like, a lot of you. I'm just gonna delete you, actually. Hauling post, sorry. You can have one more. Have one more. Oh, science. I have not unlocked the robots yet because I don't really have too much sap and stuff processed because I need more room to be able to build green things. So my production of materials isn't very high at the moment. Trying to get this water reservoir going so that I have more water to spread around and to keep things alive. I recently built this one and I'm like, hey, this is a great idea. I can just use a fluid pump. And I still get close to running out. So now I'm like, okay, what if I use 2 fluid pumps and then make a giant reservoir? So I'm working on that currently. Science. Monuments. I could even get this. I could probably unlock everything. 750. Yeah, that's so cheap, relatively. 1.4k. I want to build a wind farm down over here. But that's a future problem thing. Look at you guys go. And then now they have a zip line for when I put something on the underground ruins. Yeah. Look at them go. Look at these guys go. Aren't they so cool? They so cool. Have you tried fluid dumps? Much cheaper for irrigation. I have. I do have a couple of them set to automation. Oh no, I lost him. Look at this guy go. Look at him go. Yeah. Oh, we flying. Oh, why are we zooming in so much? Why are we zooming in? Now zooming out. There's little feet just like dangling around. That's so cute. Fluid dumps. So I have this fluid dump here attached to this depth sensor so that when it gets super low, that's how I was like trying to manage it for a little bit, and it was doing okay, but I also didn't have a lot of water to spare at the time. But then I built these 3 and now I'm like, I could never run out of water. And then I've made this little fluid dump here to keep these oak trees alive so that I could get wood, because I also kept running out of wood. I recently dumped all this water down here so that I can make all these trees. And that's been going great, and now I have a bunch of trees, and now I don't have people to harvest it. Let's harvest some trees, huh? Let's harvest some trees. What for carrots? Carrots are struggling just a little bit, I think. Struggling ever so slightly. Yeah. Try making a 3x3 pool instead? For which one? This one? Or this one? The irrigation calculation increases a lot, really. I love using windmills along the power lines. That's what I like to do too. I'm assuming you mean like making like a grid and then just putting windmills on it. And then leave 2 space, 1, 2. Put another one, leave 2 space, 1, 2. I've also done that before too. And make a little wind farm. So that's the plan. I want to do that at some point. And then connect this up over here. And then have this connect to this, and the batteries will connect all the way down here. Low priority. That's the plan. Oh, not that, the power line, you can place the windmills on intervals along it? What do you mean? What do you mean, like... These... What power lines? You talk about these lines? Zip lines? Power lines? Which ones are the power lines? What was I looking at? Their homes are so far away from the district center. Sorry. You know, it's fine. Once you're home, it's fine. You don't have to go anywhere. So it's okay. We need you on this one. And you are already on that one. Nice. Cool. On the power shafts. Gotcha. Oh, so do you just mean not having them on top? I guess you can do that too, but I don't know, I like to have them. Oh, the reason why I did them on top was so that they didn't have to like keep going like over them, and they can just I could just put a walkway on here and they just go along and just build. So that was the reason why I did that. Nothing to do in range. You guys destroyed all of the scrap. We have 0 scrap. Pause all metalworking. Well, I guess we have to build a mine now. 200 treated planks? We have 200. Nice. We don't have the cogs or the wood for it though. Oh well. That'll be awkward. Now we have so many workers. We have a lot of wood now. That's great. Here, wood is over here. Bunch of wood over here. Yeah, that's fine. That works, just a lot of waste. Well, the other way, if I had like, because I used a big grid, and so when I used a big grid, then I'd need a lot of going over and under, or like micromanaging the way that they build them in a certain order so that they can not get themselves stuck, or make sure that they complete it in the correct order. But yeah, I'm like, it's fine. It's my wind power farm. I'm like, it's okay. I'm okay with it. I like it. Oh. Oh, this is the last day of the bad tide, so we're fine. Doing good. So much wood now. Does that mean that we can make a lot of these blocks? Treated planks. Gears. We have almost run out of gears. But we definitely have all the madera, that's for sure. All of that we can ask for. This spot. This water. We need more water reservoirs. Got a lot of builders. Maybe we don't have this as a priority. Just in case. Our carrots are still going up. Right, I said that I was going to look into potatoes. Some potabos. We would need grilling too. Aquatic farmhouse. Put a grill here. No, we put a grill down here. We're gonna put a grill right here. We're gonna put recipe grilled potatoes. We're gonna make potatoes. This little tiny spot. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It'll be fine. We probably don't need as many trees now. We'll see. Maybe after we get to a certain amount of trees. Workers 1. Can the farmhouse go down here? The farmhouse cannot go down there, which is fine. Maybe I take you off of this now. Or pause you? What does this do? Customize? Whoa, you can customize the light? That's fun. Toggle, relay 6. No reset. Now we've run out of gears because this ate up all of our gears. We still need 125 for that. This got finished. This got finished. Oh, that means that we have battery power connected now. That's awesome. Which means that this can now run. Let's test this out and see how that works. So it pumps it up there and then it dumps it back down. And it's using so much power for this too. So how high can this get? And then it pauses. Oh, because they're both working at the same time, this is just going to be pumping everything that it's dropping down here. So it would only be after a certain point that we'd be seeing a net gain in here. Once we get more power, though, it'll make a lot more sense because then we don't have to limit it to just nighttime. But right now we have to do that because we don't have enough power. But that's the reason why we're trying to get over here to the geothermal, so that we can get more power. You do much more. Do you want to paint a beaver? Oh, it said that we required haulers, and so I didn't do a detailer. Oh no, extract is what we needed. And I was like, I don't have a steady flow of extract. Oh, which reminded me that I wanted to make more storage for bad water. But we don't have gears for more storage. Dang it. Which is fine. Gears and planks. Now planks are looking good. Gears not so much. And so we make more. Maybe I can put a different relay that is like, hey, if you have power, go ahead and do this. Unconnected building, which one? Oh crap, you guys built that? I don't know if I want more beavers. I guess more beavers is fine. Oh, right. You guys are stuck on harvesting. No, plant. Plant some potatoes. So many planks now. All the planks in the world, but these now need gear. Bad tide come in. See how much this is able to be filled. Okay, over. Battery dropping like a rock. Good. This will stop pumping. Which means that this should fill up some more. Better. Further. Higher. Then paused. We have one more night cycle of temperate weather to see what happens here. If anything at all. Could be nothing. We'll see. Not like that. Tell me your favorite color. Oh, is this... I think that I've heard of this. Is this where you put the hex code somewhere, right? Hex code, yeah. I do remember seeing that at some point. Where is it that you named that? It was it your district center? Or was it something else? I remember someone sharing that once before too. Oh, did this go any higher? Nope. It got pretty high though. It almost reached it. So we just need more power so that it's able to do it not just at night. But there's more water here, which I think should be good. We have 1,000 carrots now. Now we're just waiting for potatoes so we can increase our wellness level. What is it called? Well-being? Well-being? You name a beaver and add a name. to a beaver directly. Let's go with Bob. You wanna give Bob a color? What should we color Bob? Oh, Bob went away. Hey, there's Bob. He thirsty. He thirsty. Yeah, do you wanna give a code? There's not one named John, but there's one Jovnico. Almost like a Jovikin. Joe. That's with a D, isn't it? What do you mean my tab crashed? You crashed. How dare you? Uncrash. Uncrash. I put the Deep Rock Galactic dice on my mic, and I think that's so cool. Bad Tide. Oh, this did get a little bit higher. Okay, is this why you crashed? Yeah, this is why you crashed. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Does not matter. We can do... Do you need to put in the carrots? I don't know what you call those. Not brackets? Greater than, less than? It's kind of like John. But we're gonna name Bob. Where'd Bob go? Bob. 49, he's old. Brackets are necessary. Alright. Oh. Yo, that guy's green as heck. Yo, that guy's super green. Why is chilling out here? There's a campfire that you guys can go to. You guys are just hanging out outside your house? Yo, did you guys see Bob? Oh, because it doesn't start with the letter... Or is it because there's a space here? Ah, it's because there was a space there. He's still at the top, though. That's kind of cool. I know somebody else is... somebody else had mentioned this, too, that it'd be nice if the beavers didn't get highlighted when you're hovering over them. Look at this beaver. Well, maybe if there wasn't two in the same space. Whoa. Bob, where'd you go? Are you working here? I lost Bob. How could I lose Bob? He's green. Anybody see Bob? Where did Bob go? What does this do? Districts. Bob, where'd you go? Oh, why didn't I see your name there? Did I click the wrong one? You are just working. Okay. Alright, he's working. I guess we'll leave him alone. Yeah, now we need these to be worked on. I guess we'll put this at normal priority now, so that we can actually use the fluid pumps, not just, you know, whenever. Okay. We'll work on that. Still have 0 gears. 0 gears. So old he's turning into a ghost? He is turning into a ghost. He's like Danny Phantom. He was green. Danny Phantom was green. Carrots are less than 1,000 now. Is that because the other house got built? How much longer until potatoes are almost done? Yeah, this is still being worked on. Oh, they're just chilling because they don't have any gears to work on. Gears is functioning just fine. Productivity 90. Productivity 90. Up to 1,000 again. Yeah, I think we just have to wait. Unless we make another gear. Why don't we do that? Let's make another gear workshop. This place is starting to look really ugly though. One without a job, but there's 2 spots open. One without a bed, but there's a bed open. What are you doing? Stranded? Crap. Who's got stranded? You dork. You dork. Okay, I guess we'll wait for you to finish whatever these are, and then we'll build a... Well, I guess I could just build a... one anyways. Get these logs and planks. Not terribly necessary, but we will not be wasting. Not today. Okay, thank goodness, so that nobody can get stranded again. Builder's hut, that's fine. Good. Observatory, let's go. Yeah, this is fine. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Bed for unconnected building. You there. Get connected. You're getting scrap? Hot dog? Really? Oh, that's where all of our workers went. You have way too many here. I think 4 is fine. Six? 5 scrap every 3 hours? I think that's okay. Using shift skips confirmation menu when doing stuff? Oh, you need sleep. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I also heard about shift. Yes, I will try to remember to keep that in mind. Thanks for all the tips and the help, man. Much appreciated. The color one is really fun. Okay, hey, we have some baked potatoes. 1 to 4? That's pretty good. We don't need a big... We want you to be prioritizing potatoes because you are the only ones that can get the potatoes. Good deal. Perfect. How long was this bad tide? 23 days still. We're getting there. We are getting there. Thankfully, this bad tide is far away enough that this isn't a problem down here. I think that I can relieve you from this post. Still doing good up here. Where else would I want to zip line? Back home, maybe. If I can do one... Interesting. Maybe just... Can you be built right here? It works? Cool. Okay. And... I don't know exactly where I should put you. Oh, right. I should have tried the shifting. My bad. You're smack dab in the middle. Connect you too far. That's fine, though. Oh, no gears needed. Now we have a lot of gears. There we go. And then we're getting this thing created. Once we prioritize this and these, then you won't be just in a single line and you won't be restricted on what you're able to build, and then it'll be a lot better. We'll do this too. Yeah, great. One baby beaver. Building lacks goods. Is that the potatoes? You can make a resource automation for that too. Resource. Potato. P-NoyBoy. No, potato. Someone build this, please. Need 4 gears. 1 paper. We have paper. Turn on... Uh... Oh my gosh. Chev? Hello, hello. How's it going, Chev? Thanks for the raid. I need to close a tab. I was in there. Oh, my beavers are struggling. They don't do well while videos are going. How was the Kaizen game? You were doing that new Kaizen game, right? I've seen somebody play it before, and it seemed interesting. It was my first look at those kinds of games, and I didn't know that those were a kind of game that were out there, and so I thought that it was really cool when I had learned about it. We say it was good? What was the name exactly? Kaizen, a factory story. That was why. Yeah, because you do like sushi and other kinds of stuff. Or was it a previous one that did sushi? I can't remember. But I remember seeing it get brought up because it was like sushi style. And I'm like, or no, factory style. And I'm like, heck yeah, factory games? I'm up for it. So I was interested in it myself too. But a lot of good games out there. You rage quit Mahjong. Oh no. That's not good. Particularly difficult today. I'm quite bad at them, but yeah, there's a whole series of those games. The game did sushi. Yeah. Nice. Well, that's good that you felt better about Kaizen than you did Mahjong. Guys, if you don't know Chev is a friend of mine who I got to meet last year in person. We hugged. It's true. We did. Cool guy. So if you don't know him, go give him a follow and go say hi. He usually does like Mahjong with his cat. Cute cat. Really cute cat. And check him out. The concept was you're mass producing plastic demo food for restaurants. Gotcha. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, and then you get to like make the factory do like the precise things that you want, and then you can make it more optimized to do it in like less cuts and those kinds of things. I thought that was pretty interesting. And I know nothing about the Kaizen games, but it seemed cool, a cool puzzly kind of thing, so right up your alley. That makes sense. People go crazy with optimizing? Yeah, I freaking bet. I bet. I've seen a little bit of it. I don't know how, I think I'd find joy in trying to optimize it. I don't know how good I'd be at it, and I don't know if I'd be able to successfully do it every single time either. But it definitely seems like an enjoyable game. Did you get it on the spring sale? Gotta run and grab food? Yes, please. If you need to raid and run, go ahead. Go get dinner. Go wash up. Go get up, stretch your legs, drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water. Good luck with beavers. Thanks for the raid, Chev. Have a good night if I don't see you tonight. Water. So how much closer is this location? It's a bit closer. The houses are still in the red though. I would have thought that they would have been out of the red at that point. Maybe I miscalculated and I should have put it even closer. Aw, that's not good. Dang it. Because then that's a waste of resources. Planks of metal. Metal, I guess, would be the worst one. We are max on scrap metal already. 2.9k water. We have a lot of gears again. Maybe I should make a zip line heading that way. Do another zip line. Do zip line there. A zip line. What would I be able to get away with? I think I'd be able to get away with this. It's too far from a district? Okay, I will not be able to get away with it there. Just up here? And then here? It's too far from a district up there. Right there. I built it in here. Cannot. Let's do there. And let's build you there. Okay, let's increase priority on these so they get built quicker. They're able to build the thermal gens quicker. And just everything's quicker. I'm surprised that they allow you to place zip lines crossing each other like this. Because that means that beavers could be colliding, you know? That sounds like a safety kind of risk. That's interesting, but hey, if they allow you to do that, that's fine. That's okay, I guess. Maybe they know not to be doing that. Alright, so maybe with the extra power that these give. Oh, are these too far? Okay, what if I destroy this? Then these will not be too far anymore. That should work. Definitely work. Cool. We will be wrapping up shortly so that I can also do the same thing as Chev and go grab some dinner. So we will be just for a little bit longer, 15 minutes maybe. Oh yeah, they can use this to get quicker going this way. Just a little bit though. This one's done. This one is now done, and this one's almost done. Planks 500. We're doing pretty good on resources. Pretty proud of that. That's awesome. Logs, planks. We've slowed down a lot, even though that we've got the logs to do this. Oh, that's why they've stopped this, because they started to... because they started to build these. Let's not set these up. Get over here, and hopefully that should be close enough for them to build that. I was wondering why it was slowed down so much on production over there, but now that makes sense. Okay. Wait. Okay. Drought is 12 more days. Water consumption has increased by a lot. Good thing that we have the storages. 12 more days here. Let's start doing the fluid dump at 0.4 meters because the Lido needs at least 0.3, I think, in order to work. How many people are eating potatoes? Almost half. So we can use more potato plots. Let's also have you prioritize potatoes and start with this little section here. It will be for potatoes. I want to try to practice doing some district stuff. I haven't done anything with districts previously. I've always thought... I hear that they're more of a legacy kind of a thing anyways. But I think it'd be fun to try to do a specialized district. Like, hey, these guys are only going to be for food and like, oh, they're only going to do potato kind of things. I think that'd be really interesting. Okay, I'm back. What'd you get for food, Chev? I don't think I picked it up on sale, but it wasn't too expensive either, I don't think. And I know I like the company. Because they're Kaizen? Like, have you played their other games before then? Cheese and bread. Basic fare. That's fair, that's fair. I went to Jollibee last night, and if you don't know what Jollibee is basically the McDonald's in the Philippines. They've got a cool mascot that everybody loves, and they have fast food like spaghetti, which is super interesting because you don't really think of fast food to include spaghetti. But that's what makes it so much fun. I did not get the spaghetti, but I did get a bucket of chicken and some mashed potatoes, so I've got that as leftovers waiting for me tonight. Which I will be warming up in like 10 minutes, hopefully. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. So every game has a different theme. This one was factory making human products, but others have been chemistry or alchemy themed. That looks like that'd be definitely up your alley. And is it the same kind of concept where like you're trying to put things together or not? Or is it just like puzzles is kind of the theme of it? Programming themed, I'd be interested in that. There have been programming games that I've been interested in, like Wall True Learn, which I think was even on PlayStation. Hey, is that Bob? Look at Bob here with a frickin' hat. Go, Bob. Look at you, Bob. Some kind of complicated construction or logical flow. That sounds fun. How many of their games have you played before? Maybe I should have done a bigger plot. What I do these? Plants. Gah. I'm hungry now. This is my 6th of their main puzzle. How many main? They have non-main games too. That sounds wild. Kaizen's so good. At least that is the only one that I've been introduced to. It seems like a lot of fun. I wonder if there's any on PlayStation actually. To the Googs. It's hard to explain, but yeah. Yes, cool. Okay. Are you liking Timberborn? I absolutely love Timberborn. I think it's so much fun. I play it all the time, even when I'm supposed to not be playing. It is not on PlayStation. Dang it. I had close to 300 hours of it pre 1.0. Whoa, look at all these beavers. And once it came to 1.0, I put more hours into it. I could probably do more, but I started playing it on stream, and I'm like, dang, I kind of want to wait to do some of the stuff for stream. But it's so much fun. They've added recently. Have you played Timberborn before? Because they've recently added things for automation. They have this automation tab for like everything. Not in a long time. Oh, right. Yeah, I think I remember when we were talking about it in Alana's chat that you played like way before, before there was even Bad Tide. I think I remember that. The automation in it is just a lot of fun. They've got memory banks so that like, hey, if this thing happened, store it in here, and then you can reset it with this other thing, or you can do it again. It's crazy what you can do with it. And so it makes kind of planning, doing some of these, some of the factories a lot better, because there's a lot of times where you need to manually toggle things off and on and do some micromanaging on it, which I guess maybe you don't have to do, but it makes it a lot smoother to do. And having the automation along with it makes it just flow so much better. And it's been a lot of fun. It's been really cool. So I'm really digging it. Really enjoyed how they've improved upon it, even though like I haven't played probably nearly as much as a lot of other people have. It's been really cool to see. Even when it was in 1.0, it was just so much fun. I had so much fun with it. So this is a game that I could easily recommend for anybody who's into colony sim type games. It's just so good. Are you planning on trying it out again? Need to feel like replacing these. All of them. I am, just haven't put time aside for it yet. Heck yeah, that's gonna be really cool. I'm excited. I'm curious to see how you feel about it, because Juice didn't feel very hot about it. But I think that he just found it too easy, which I found it too easy also, which is why I only play on hard mode, because they crank up the amount of time that the drought lasts and how much time the bad tide lasts. Increases consumption amount of water. Holy crap, our water's almost gone. Of water and food, and so it just makes it really difficult, and it just brings such a bigger challenge to it that made it more enjoyable, because I felt that like the beginning parts of normal, like, yeah, there is kind of a sense of urgency, but I feel like it's just too easy for you to overcome those if you're at least played it a lot. Like, it was after, I don't know, maybe a few times that I cleared a map by making the wonder, and after that I was just like, it's just like the same thing over and over again, and you just have to get past the initial hurdle, and then after that it's fine. It's you're just watching the beavers do their own thing, and I just needed the hard mode in order for it to be a bit more of a challenge. So hopefully Juice is able to do that, and then he finds joy in it, because it's a really great game. I think it's a great game. Maybe it's just not enough difficulty. I wonder if you can crank the difficulty even harder, because there is a way to customize the difficulty. So if normal is too easy but hard is too hard, just like Alana does, she puts a slider in, like, you know, just in the middle, in between those two, and then it's a little bit more just more to your liking, which I think it's really cool that they do that for you. Allow players to play the way they... Oh my gosh, water's almost gone. We have too many citizens. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We only have 3 days left, but I don't like the fact that our water went down so quickly. I feel like it went down too quickly. That's terrible. I'm gonna lurk. Good luck with stream. Have a good night, Chev. Thanks so much for the raid. Is water starting to... What is this at? 0.18? Yeah, water's starting to dry out. Oh no. Maybe that's why water's draining so much too, is because there is this spot where water dries up, and also this spot that water dries up, and it's taking up a lot of water to dump in it. Come on, I just want to fill this up with potatoes. Go, there you go. Last one, yes. Last one, cool. Okay. So we have 2 small fields. Oh, even this small field. So 3 small fields? It's kind of half and half of carrots and potatoes. Do we have power? Nice. So power supply is 2,000. So maybe we can have this just based off of temperate weather solely and not the relay. Not based off of time as well. So we'll see after the 1 day. Oh, I don't think we will be able to see after the 1 day. I think ads are going to hit us here shortly. Alright, well, I'm going to get us ready. No, I think we'll be able to make it. We'll get us ready for the raid. We're going to go see Taco, who is also playing some... You spell Taco? Which he is also playing some Timberborn. Oh great, we're gonna go see some more Timberborn. It's almost done. It's done. We have 1 battery, at least, which is really nice. 'Cause it's coming in clutch already. Unconnected building. Which one? Not wrong. This putting in the bad water. Okay, so it's taking up 1,400, but we are over that amount, so this is going great. This is going perfect. Now this thing turns on. And it stopped because it is not working hours, or it is now working hours. I'm worried about our water though. Our water's going up pretty quickly. We have a lot of places that do not have working beavers, but that is fine. Okay, we're gonna save it here, and we're gonna go say hi to a taco. Let's go ahead and exit out of this. Chatting, start our beaver music. And let's go ahead and go right over to Taco. So, if you are here, if you are able to hear my voice, please grab one of these raid messages. Let's go over, say hi to Taco. Great friend of mine. He does everything that he makes over on Twitch, whether it's bits or subs or whatever else you can do making on Twitch. He sent it all over to charity. And he also has a Tiltify for charity. I think it's Tiltify. But yeah, love the guy. Great guy, great community. Bacon Bits I've met through Taco. So let's go over, say hi. He's also playing Timberborn. And I really appreciate everybody stopping by. Hope everybody has a great night, a great weekend, and I'll see you all probably next week. Alright, thanks everyone. Bye.